Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just get ourselves ready here, guys. Well, we're ready. We're going to press play otherwise. I tell you what, pressing play is the hardest thing to do. 5 people in the chat room. Welcome. And I understand Sir Richard Rudeck is in the room. No doubt Susie Stealth will be in the room. Maybe Lisa, Crypto G, all the people. The Avengers. There's that world famous disclaimer. And there I am. How are you doing, guys? Exciting day. Very excited day for Danny for more reasons than I can poke a stick at. Now, if you just tuned in and you're thinking, I haven't seen this YouTube channel before, and wonder what that busted word means. Now, we've been following a scam. We haven't been following. We're actually part of the scam. We're the people that warn everyone about the scam. And we've been like putting together evidence to help people grasp knowledge. We've been trying to create a witness. We've been trying to create awareness so people are fully educated. So today's stream we've got 3 major things that just blow this out of the water. Now, I've got a team of Avengers that provide me information. I get up in the morning and I go through all my notes in the WhatsApp group that we have, a Telegram group, private messages. I just get inundated with new leads and new information every morning I wake up. And I just want to thank my Avengers. We have different ranks of Avengers. And because I'm very dyslexic, can't remember all the names, but apparently I think I'm the Admiral. I can't even say it, Admiral. They've given us nicknames now. But last night somebody said we're going to make me the commander. I said, no, I don't want that role. I said, I haven't got any stripes to merit that. The good news about today's show is we're going to show you a polyscan, and the polyscan is all about Boomerang. Now, Boomerang has come from We Are All Satoshi. We Are All Satoshi was actually started by a guy called Sam Lee. There's been numerous articles in the Guardian newspaper just in the last 6 weeks about his company that he fled from in Australia called Blockchain Global. I'm going to show you a video. It's very complicated to tell somebody who perhaps haven't sort of been here before and are trying to fish around and do a quick look around to see whether this boomerang thing that they're thinking about getting involved in is a scam or not. Now, I can just tell you, it would be unfair to, I don't even think this is the right words. Would I bet my life on the information that I have that this is a scam? Now, this sounds ridiculous to even say this. Now, Crypto G is our investigator. He's our chief investigator. He always says that everything he says is 92% accurate because he said there's no such thing as perfect and there's no such thing as 100%. So I can't really say I bet my life on the information that I provide you to say this is a scam because that would just be utter stupid to say it. But if I ever was going to bet my life on producing enough evidence to prove something was a scam and I was looking for something to grab at just to say, I bet my life 100% that this is a scam, this would probably be the one that I would grab. But I'm not saying I'm going to bet my life on the information that I'm going to share with you. But what I am really saying, I want you to have 100% laser focus listening to what I'm saying because the people that run these scams like to bamboozle people with technology jargon that you don't understand. And you have to lean over to your friend or your family member that says, it's not a scam. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. And you need to use some simple things like common sense. You need to listen to the elephant in the room. You can't just turn a blind eye to the information I'm about to give you. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole of explaining it all to you, but if you are familiar with Boomerang, which is derived from We Are All Satoshi, which has been flagged by the state of California as a scam, and people have been told to cease and desist. So they've actually rebranded themselves. They call themselves WAAS, We Are All Satoshi, just for those dyslexic people out there. And they've taken their name off their PowerPoint presentation because we're literally getting their Zoom meetings shut down. So yesterday, if you go to their Telegram groups and you read the latest, you can see that they have unforeseen circumstances. That is because we are reporting their meetings to Zoom. Now, it just so happens that a few of us have got really close to Zoom lately. I'm one of them. I don't know why. Apparently, you're not allowed to share people's pay slips on Zoom because it's against their terms and conditions of personal harassment and sharing personal details. That's what I did. In fact, I used to go into Zoom meetings all day long and record them and broadcast them onto YouTube. Oh, that's not very nice, Danny. But that's because that's what they were doing. But Section 8 of Zoom's terms and conditions says that you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing platforms. So there we go. So now we've got a team of Avengers that every time we see a new Zoom ID, we report it. And Zoom don't really police their stuff that well. In fact, they rely on the public to police their Zoom meetings. So we've got enough Avengers now that when we see a new ID of Zoom, we ban it. And that's what's been happening over the last week. So they're now sort of trying to do things a different way. They're doing webinars. Next, I think the next plan will be just to record a video and upload it to their YouTube channel. Now, unfortunately, YouTube ain't much better, and I want to stay friends with YouTube because I love my YouTube channel, and I hope that you love my YouTube channel because you get a new car if you subscribe, and you get a new car if you subscribe. Oh, that's O for Infra, isn't it? It's a different YouTube channel. But my point is, we're on their tail. In fact, we're not riding the dragon's tail anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually on the shoulders. And today, if you ever watch those cartoons, we're on the shoulders, and there's all the Avengers are on this dragon of Boomerang. And we're doing terrible things to the dragon, but we're finishing this dragon off. So I'm going to show you a wallet address where we can see all the transactions. Now, I'm not going to bring it up yet because it's too good to be true. That we're looking at transactions from $1.29, $1.29, $1.29, $1.29. Oh, all these transactions sound like the same numbers because this is just a mathematical equation. But we're going to show you the in and the out. Oh, I see it's the in and the out. That's why it's there twice. That explains that. But there is 4 transactions. There's often repeat. The figures are exactly the same. And Rob rang me up yesterday. Rob's one of the Avengers. And he used to do a whole lot of videos on We Are All Satoshi. And then one day he just deleted them all. I said, Rob, what are you doing? And he said, look, these guys don't care if we tell them these stuff. No one's really listening to what we're saying. And he said, they deserve to lose their money. So come on. So don't worry, guys. We know what it's like. But Rob rang me up yesterday and he said, do you realize if you go to the homepage of Boomerang, well, it's a beta program, and you look at the top trades, you can see the exact same profit amount each time. Now, that's impossible to happen because if I take out $100 of a platform, it would change the calculation every time. So what this basically means, this isn't my evidence, this is just another Danny theory, is that that the figures are all fudged. Yesterday, while I was actually working in my other job, I work 2 days a week to pay the rent. So if you want to give me some money, that means I wouldn't have to work and I can do this YouTube stuff full time. I got given this wallet address, and just by looking at it, I'm going, is this, I was going like this, is this what have we found this wallet address? This is the Renaissance, I can't even say it, the French word for magnificent. This was just the bee's knees. So we found the actual wallet address where they're paying people manually the rewards, and people are doing this arbitrage trading, thinking that there's a deficiency between this platform and this platform, and there's a profit here, and arbitrage trading is paying the money. No. This is all done manually. So we found the wallet address. This is like the key to the door that shows you that this is 100% a scam. But I can't say it's 100% a scam and I'd bet my life on it because that would be stupid. But I do like the theory of Crypto G. This is 92% a scam. This is the highest the percentage goes. Then, if you've been following We Are All Satoshi, I've got a video here of Sam Lee, the founder of We Are All Satoshi, the guy that's disappeared and left Shavez in charge. Well, he hasn't left Shavez in charge. No, he left the keys to the wallet sitting on the table. My keys, my crypto. Shavez coming here after Sam was doing like a bit of cocaine and a bit of heavy drinking and doing a whole lot of presentations where his own leaders kicked him out. Shavez coming as the new guy, and he's changed everything about We Are All Satoshi, and now it's all about a boomerang. Anyway, so Sam, they had this money in the Vault Horizon, and then Shavez, to show that he had control of the money in the Vault Horizon, moved it to another Vault Horizon. And Crypto G did a video about that. And I really strongly, if you're really thinking about investing here, even if it's $500, please don't give them your money. Please stop giving these people your money. We're watching $100,000 a day going into this platform. It's dropping down a little bit lately. And also we're getting some videos from Shavez trying to stand up for himself and tell us that he's not scamming people, and this is why. And we're going to show you these videos today. So anyway, long story short, money goes from one vault to the other vault. And then Shavez said he's got 9 people on the board of trustees. That if he does any decisions, it's going to be 100% transparent. No one's going. All of a sudden, there's no trustees. Tammy, Gobi, I think Lucky might have been on the board of trustees, but they never got to 9. In fact, they never got to 5. And then they put them all on the website, and they said, "Oh, we don't want to be in part of this. This is not good for my reputation." So, long story short, Shavez thought it'd be a good idea to take all the money out and put it into CashAbank. And that sounds unusual. CashAbank's an amazing bank. Oh my goodness. If you give CashAbank millions of dollars, they give you 36% per annum. Chavez announced to all the people in We Are Satoshi that they're going to get paid dividends. 3% per month is going to come into your WAAS, or We Are Satoshi wallet address, and you can see it in the back end. The back end's really awesome because the bridge has been shut for over a month now. That means you can't get your money out. Everything that happens in the game of Monopoly stays in the game of Monopoly. Yes, you're playing a game, ladies and gentlemen. So long story short, we didn't know about CashAbank. Funny thing though, Sam Lee does, because I've got a video of Sam Lee 11 months ago, well, February the 14th, is that 11 months ago, standing up at an event promoting CashAbank. So I'm going to show you that today. Isn't it amazing that Sam Lee's connected to a bank that Shavez thought on his own initiative would put all the money into? Or are we saying that maybe Sam Lee's still involved? So my Avengers have been busy because I said, all right, I don't know, soldiers, so go out there and find out whether Sam Lee's still alive and kicking. Wow, we found a Facebook page just a few hours ago. Here's Sam Lee promoting VidiLook return. Yes, VidiLook's coming back for a 5th time. This is where you watch stupid adverts and you get rewarded for it. Outdated adverts with all the dates scrubbed off them for advertisers that no one can find. And because you're doing this, you think they've got a product or service. So that's what these companies are struggling to do. VidiLook was all about watching commercials. Yes, watching a few commercials and getting rewarded for it. So you think you're doing something for your money. It's just a Ponzi scheme. Ponzi schemes are really simple. You give me $1,000, I will reward the person that invited you into it with money that they can normally take out straight away. In this case, you can't. This is even more stupid. And then the person that got the $1,000 will give them some candy. We'll give them a little taste of some money so they think it's real. So Boomerang, what you're encouraged to do, because it's only in beta test phase, is you give them $10,000 of your money. And as a reward, they'll let you play with some candy. And they'll give you $50,000 of smart loan, flash loan money. And you can have a play on the platform and you can find all the bugs and you can watch the platform coming offline, online, offline, online, offline, online. And that's it. And every time they turn it back, they take it out of maintenance mode, they're losing money. But not much money, just a few bits of candy, really, isn't it? So that's what you do. You get $50,000 flash loan money. You work your ass off and you learn how to use the system. You show your friends, look, I'm making $2. Look, I'm making $3. And I'm going to show you how much money these people are making. And then when you run out of $50,000 flash loan money, if you're really good and you find some really good trades, which the really good trades seems to be the only 40 people who are doing the testing and doing all the Zoom meetings seem to be making, you could probably get $800 back at the most. I'm being very generous in saying that. But one guy got $670 back in 24 hours. He blew his money on he got so excited. It's like the casino. He's going, look at me, I made $1, $2, $3 as he pulled down the end that come up 777. It was really exciting. Anyway, so that's all exciting. So then we got that. So out of your $10,000, now stay focused here. $500, you're going to get $1,500 flash loan money. If you're lucky, you're going to make $27. But if you invest $10,000, you're going to get handed $50,000 of flash loan money, and out of that, you could potentially make $800. So your $10,000 turns into $800 if you're very, very clever. And that's it. That's the last time you'd ever see any of that money, because they had problems and they had to redo their mastermind script and their smart contract. In fact, Shavez, if you go to my live section, you'll see that there's a live ready to go there, and it's just 10 questions. Just 10 questions, Shavez. We just want to ask you 10 questions. There's actually 12 questions, but we thought 2 of the questions are going to be very awkward for him. Like one of them is, hey, Shavez, what's your last name? We know your last name. And the reason why I want to know his last name, because Shavez said, he said to me on a Zoom meeting, if I find his last name, he's going to give me some candy. He's going to give me $10,000 if I find his last name. Well, I have your last name, mate. But you don't want to give me the $10,000. So you don't have to answer that question, why you haven't paid Danny the $10,000. Who the hell doesn't have a last name? Would you invest in a company with a CEO, with a guy behind it, doesn't have a last name? Well, apparently you would, because there's a guy called Stephen Rees Lewis. Now, the Guardian newspaper has published 7 articles about the whole background of Hypertech Group. Now, I believe Hypertech Group's behind all this. This is an organisation that started in Australia, moved its ass over to Hong Kong. I've been following this for 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. This is my introduction, and now we're going to get into some good stuff. I do have a reasonably short day. We've got about 3 hours of streaming. So we've got some awesome stuff happening in the chat room. We've got 13 people here listening to my introduction. So nice to have you here. Now, you can actually join me on stage. There's a link at the top. Everybody is welcome. When you pop into the stage, I put you in a waiting room. And then if I look at you and I know you and I think you're not nuts and you're not crazy, so any of the Avengers are welcome. That's what I'm trying to say, guys. I will jump you onto the stage and you can come along. Okay, so we've got Josh. He's got hot news. What's happening here? Thank you, sir. You opened my eyes to a lot. Didn't know all that kind of stuff was going on. Yeah, it's amazing. And this is not, honestly, guys, this is just the top of the barrel. If you haven't watched any of my long form content before, please do subscribe and hit the bell and all that sort of stuff, because I will keep you up to date with any other scams. We have gone a bit over the top with We Are All Satoshi, but I originally went over the top with Hyperverse, and we had our first arrest the other day. Yes, Bitcoin Rodney got arrested, is currently in prison, and we've made a lot of fun of that. And I've been told that he's watching me. And I didn't know they had YouTube in prison. But anyway, that's good. I'm fearless. I don't care. Let's have a look at this. Hot news. Diversal has temporarily stopped blocked withdrawals. Oh, my goodness. Really? Diversal is actually all ran out of the same building as We Are All Satoshi. So there's no surprise there. That means We Are Satoshi software development company in Dubai. We've found the building. We've found the money. And we've proven it's all linking together. In Crypto G's very last video, he shows you that Diversal have been funding We Are All Satoshi. Isn't that incredible? Because the blockchain does not lie. Their own sword is what is going to finish this dragon off. Or as I say, the elephant in the room. What I'm going to do is, over the top of the morning, Danny. Richard's in the house. Woo! You're the man. You're here, man. I don't know where to start with this stuff. We've got 3 things I really want to show you. I think the most exciting one for me is probably is probably Sam Lee on the stage promoting Cash a Bank. So this is, to me, just I don't even know how to say this, guys. This is just breathtaking to me. I mean, when I found this video, I actually downloaded it and kept it on file and uploaded it to my YouTube channel, because I'm actually doing something that people don't realize here, and I'm going to actually show you. I'm actually collecting. I'm not just a YouTuber. Oh no, I've got a sting in my tail, ladies and gentlemen. And if I get a chance here, I think it would only be fair I show you what I mean by that comment. So what we're going to do is we are looking at Milanote. Now, Milanote is actually my database, and it doesn't look very lethal at this end, but when you click on persons of interest, it's pretty lethal, because this is the list. This is individual peoples. This is the people that are actually actively promoting Ponzi schemes or scams in your community right now. And I've got, I don't know, maybe 150 of these lovely people. And the guy that's on the stage at the moment is called Sam Lee. And he's an easy target for me. Now, I've only just started my database on him. And when I say just started, it's only a couple of years old. Not a couple of years old, a couple of months old. Get your facts right. And that's something that my disclaimer says. I now have a disclaimer, Josh. You'll be proud of me. And the disclaimer is there because I want you to know that I'm not always 100% right, but I give you the news raw, and I try to get the information right. So if anything's not right, then you can actually do one of two things. You can tell me I'm wrong, and I will try to get one of the Avengers to find out information, or you can go to my website. Oh my goodness, that line's back again. How did that come back again? And I went to bookings. That's not right. We went to the wrong page. But you can go to my website, dickhead.com, and I would have a box popping up right now, but it doesn't work. And then you click on Contact Us, and there's a form that you can fill out and give us stuff anonymously. And that's just beautiful. Every day I get people filling that out, and I get horrific stories coming in. But what I do with that information, I grab all the information that you provide me, and I confidentially put it into a database. So just for example, if I went and looked at Sam and went, oh, wonder what I've got on Sam, I could go and say, well, I've been given some images of Sam. So in here, we've got Sam's wedding, we've got a check bounce, we've got people that made, like Brenda Chunga, she made 640 million out of Hyperverse. You've got Terry Clayton, he made 300 million. You've got Sam Lee sitting there saying, I'm not involved with Hyperverse. I've got nothing to do with Hyperverse, but there's Keith Williams right there. And there's Brenda Chunga. So now I reckon Brenda Chunga is the next person to get arrested. Oh, that's Sam's mum and his sister. That's his baby. He's got 4 mistresses. He's got 3 children under the age of 3. And there's Sam's wedding. Now, I showed those photos to the world via my YouTube channel, and a lady reached out to me and she said she was going to be with Sam living in Dubai in a month's time. And that was only a couple of months ago, ladies and gentlemen. She said I saved her life. And a few videos back, I did a video about pig butchers, and this is human trafficking. I believe that this is all to do with more than just scams, but it's actually moving people around the planet and forcing them to work in these call centers. So in saying that, what I'm getting at, guys, you may think that you're just having a wee dabble, but you're actually supporting criminal networks. And from my eyes, I can tell you there's more than just a few Ponzi schemes going on here. We have found links to Ryan Jew and compounds where there actually are human trafficking people. I've got given a lady who reached out to me. She gave me a link to a Google Drive with about, I didn't count them, but let's say 300 videos of people being beaten up, tortured, handcuffed to their desks, and forced to work. And this was in Dubai, Cambodia. There's 7 countries, even Turkey, United Arabs, whatever, can never get that word right. So what I'm getting at there, guys, is just it's pretty shocking. Right, so let's just do we've got Crypto G in the house. Welcome to the house. In fact, we've got to give, I don't know what your nickname is, mate, but it's friggin' awesome. So I'm just going to do this for everyone else. Crypto G's in the house. I'm just doing a critical analysis of a Chavez response in the Spanish group. Now, this is one of the videos I ain't going to play, and I got provided this from Crypto G, and I said to Crypto G, are you okay with me broadcasting this video? And he said, I'm going to make you commander. Well, I don't know if he said make me commander, but what was his word? Yep, let's introduce the nugget to the world, thinking you should have I think I should have you a general. I think that's pretty good. I think I get it. All right, so let's give you a flash. First of all, I'm going to give you a little bit of a dose of this exciting information when I figure out how to do it. I think it is here. So this wallet address here is actually, it's got no nickname. Where's my nickname gone? Oh, yes, it has. Right, so this is the wallet that you can actually have a look. Now, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to actually chuck this in the chat room. Now, if you're thinking about investing in Boomerang, this one wallet address is telling you that all the figures that you see here. So 1 minute ago, someone made $1.28. Another minute ago, somebody made 5 cents. Really? No, a fifth of a cent. 6 cents. Somebody made. I'm reading these wrong. They're not even a dollar. Oh, here's somebody's made 12 cents. So this is the wallet that is paying people into their MetaMask. So you plug in your MetaMask to Boomerang. We better show people Boomerang. And I could be wrong, and I could get this completely wrong, and I could actually fudge the whole conversation, and I shouldn't do that. But what I'm getting at here, guys, notice that this is taking time to load, but notice the blurry stuff in the background is already loaded. They're just doing this to make smoke and mirrors. This platform is meant to be state-of-the-art, split-second trades, and it's not. It is just all done for your viewing pleasure. Now, I've forgotten my password. I think it's ... Now, when we're doing things live and we're on Zoom meetings, we really want to be careful what we type into our browser window. If SATOSHI was a professional outfit, they would use a software like I am. Now, when I type in the word podcast, sometimes some sites that start with P come up in the browser window, but not when I'm using my software. No, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using the good software. I'm not using a cheap, nasty Zoom session. All right, so we got So what we did find, if you go to the bottom, which won't be very clear, I'm just going to remove your meshes there, Crypto G's, not that I don't love you. The very bottom right-hand corner, this is what Rob was saying. They actually have the profit percentages. They're all exactly the same. Now, in a scientific world, that's impossible. Well, not impossible, but it's highly unlikely that the percentages stay the same. Every time somebody does a trade, it would upset the percentage trades along the board. That's just something that we've done our own investigation on. Now, out of all this here, you've got, I think it's 8 million or 8 billion, I forget. Let's say 8.8 million. So far, total profit shared between everybody that's involved in Boomerang is only 155,000. So that's kind of like, like when you go to the jungle and you see a lion going after a deer, and then once the deer's down and out, everyone just has to feed on the little bit of deer. It's not really a lot of money considering how many people who are meant to be involved. But that's what the system is. And when people go in there and they do a trade, we've been following the transaction, and we will show you this in a second, but this is the wallet address that we couldn't find. And I didn't ask you how you found that, but you haven't told me how you found that. Let's see if there's any. Are you going to give us a little snip how you actually found that? Just through sheer luck and Major Dickhead. Who the hell is Major Dickhead? If you don't tell me who you are, you're not coming on stage. But then again, what the heck? Let's see what happens.
Come on up in here.
You mongrel. What the hell, Major Dickhead? What the hell is that name? You deserve a better rank than that. Yeah. I'll have a word to the Sergeant Major.
Your commander.
Commander Dickhead. Oh, nice to see you here, mate. And look at you. You're smiling away like a Cheshire cat. Oh. I feel like I'm actually having a meal, like a caviar. And I have eaten caviar, I must admit. But just total flavor. This is just part one of a whole lot of dribble I'm going to be showing today.
I could taste it too.
I'm
not in the full course because you had a relationship with Sarah Martin over these months, and I'm not stigmatized by the articles, but I just keep like the same thing that you got going. The fire kindling. I got the same thing over these past few months where it's like, I feel bad. Are you still there? What happened to the
video? No, I've spotlighted you. You're talking to the world, mate.
Hey, yeah. So from one end of the seas to the other, I have a glimpse into the future with Danny here. I could taste it too. It's not enough. The articles are not enough. The Bitcoin Rodney's not enough. But it's like Crypto G did all this stuff, And at the same time, those little things are still there where like, hey, Chavez, hey, Hazem Kalaji, hey, Carl Miller, hey, Joe, the freaking backwards freaking shop owner, Joe. Why can't we take our own money and plug it into Boomerang if it's not a freaking white label scam? They literally freaking scam everybody across the face of the planet. So I do have a taste. I do have a moral, palpable degree to this thing that I have to voice to the whole world. I thank you, Danny, that we have made this video, the audio, we made it this far, and that you keep bringing every little tidbit. The whole world needs to know this stuff that's happening in real time.
Ring that bell. Are you allowed to blow your horn?
Yeah. Woohoo!
Woo! Let's go! Oh, mate, I tell you what, though, I mean, for people who don't know Richard, he's gone AWOL for the last few days, but he's had problems with his truck. He's our truck driver guy. And he's more than a truck driver, but used to be a believer of We Are All Satoshi, didn't you? We caught you on a video. We were going through some old video footage, and here he is on one of the videos talking, trying to talk sense to Shavez. It was such a scream, actually. Can we play that? Do you reckon we should play that short for our viewing pleasure?
If you got it.
Yeah, let's do it. We here it is. This is I'll see if I can bring it up. How do I do this, Danny? Bring that up. We click on that button there. I'm learning. I'm getting better at this. All right. Let's see. Here we go. There's only 60 seconds of your life that you're going to miss, kids.
The more times that we see him going through the presentation, like a flow chart. Step by step by step, and it's not going to veer from it. So the more that we understand,
we're slowing down a little bit.
How the money goes in and how the money comes out, it's going to get everybody around.
Everybody.
Energy is real.
What time was this?
I don't know what
The concept is
3 hours in
before he's had his
real.
coffee.
Is logic.
Still going on.
So based on,
It's a bit of fun, but all seriously, guys, it's just to crack up. Now, what we did there is we found Richard in a Zoom meeting, and we were actually listening to it at 1.5 speed because we wanted to get some of our life back. And we thought we'd speed him up, but when Richard come on, we thought we'd slow him down. And we really think what you're doing is really good, Charles. It was so funny. Oh, righty, mate. Well, what we've got here so far is we actually got the wallet address where it proves that we can see the transactions that are going into people's MetaMask wallets. So it's a no-brainer here. There's no arbitrage training because this is the package that they're selling. So that's the first gem. But the second gem that we've got for you today is Sam on a stage promoting Casher Bank. Now, for everyone that's been following this is quite strange because Shavez has decided to have nothing to do with Sam Lee and move all the money from the Vault Horizon without using the permission of his 9 board of trustees people and put it into a shady bank that has 26 reviews on Trustpilot that says it's a scam. And here he is. He's taken the money and put it into Casher Bank. Now, we heard that and we looked it up and we're meant to be getting an audit or a certificate from Casher Bank, alleging that the money is safe. No one's really talking about the bloody elephant in the room.
Yeah.
And also, I'm just going to go down that rabbit hole for a second. If they have the 100,000 people they claimed associated with We Are All Satoshi, and if they did actually take 68% of the money that come into the platform and put it into their marketing budget, there should have actually been $114 million in the Vault Horizon. They were to use that money, and they were using that money to buy Bitcoin, get this, at a discounted rate. But they claim that $260 million that was given to them by Sam, who's meant to be a billionaire, actually got bled dry out of the system within 4 months. Now, that's $65 million a month, the system that was using to generate. And Shavez, when it was in control and Sam was up, he just sat there and watched the marketing budget get withdrawn by the members that were losing faith in the platform. And he didn't do anything about it. But then if you do the maths, there's no way that the people that were in the platform had enough reward money to actually withdraw that money. So that didn't add up. But don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, eh, Shavez? Hey! Right. So anyway, long story short, Sam got kicked out. Shavez was in charge, and he's moved all the money to keep it safe and all the Bitcoin, which was meant to be 159 Bitcoin, into CashaBank. So here I am. One of my Avengers gave me this video.
Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for your presence. It has been a real pleasure to be here invited to talk about this industry and how it is a groundbreaking space to create and exchange a new...
He did say ground baking. I think he got his... I think he might have been a bit hungry and he's thinking about his tummy.
...form of value. Yeah. Now, we've seen companies in this industry come and go, and a lot of the reasons being is because the wrong kind of business model was brought about. Not every company needs a blockchain, and not...
Richard, do you need a blockchain?
Every blockchain has a use case. So, in order to...
He hasn't got... yeah, he will do in a minute.
...solve this very critical problem, I've asked, why not, before you start a company, ask a crypto-savvy database of people, investors, contributors, influencers, some key questions.
Alrighty. What database? Okay, question. Hold it. Wrong button. Hold it. We're going to find it. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Question. What database is Sam Lee talking about? Answer. Truck driver guy.
He's talking about stealing your money. The database is Dalversal. Not Dalversal, Hyperverse.
No. Stable Deo.
Oh, right.
Well, you failed, Richard. You failed.
Which one came first?
Well, you might
after Stable Deo.
Well, you might be right, actually, because Stable Deo was created as a property development company, and they were to raise $10 million for their first project, and they only managed to raise $200,000. They had memberships available, people could buy them, and you could own a little bit of real estate, a bit like the metaverse, but they gave up on that and decided, let's do it with real property.
Yeah.
So you could be right, actually, but the database has meant to have been sold to Diversal originally. But then everyone, when they signed up for these scams, had to go through Stable Deo and do your KYC. Now, for those people who don't know what KYC is, Richard. Yes, Richard.
Yeah. You better know your customer if you have
better
KYC.
Know Yep. And everyone was encouraged to sign up on these platforms, give over your driver's license, your social security number, how many toes you have, and your password, your email address, your home address, and trust that Sam Lee is going to do good with your data. But let's carry on.
To create metrics that are very important in order to have you form the opinion that...
That must be where he does his Maths with Sam seminars. Because if you've been to Maths with Sam?
That's a talking point, right? Your opinion. Wasn't there stable opinion, or is there still stable opinion?
Oh, like mate, there's so many cliches. My favorite one I've seen Sam come out with is MMM. Richard, do you know what MMM stands for?
Make more money.
Yeah, that was one of his Ponzi schemes. How original was that? Since I've been watching him in the last, he's actually literally come out with 10 different new Ponzi schemes in 10 days. He's now getting people to start their own Ponzi schemes, and you get 6% of the turnover if you run it yourself. Anyway, let's carry on. How about that? I actually put my hand up. I wouldn't mind getting one. I still want to start up our own Ponzi scheme and have a token called DDH. If there's any clever bastard out there that wants to set up a token called DDH, I would be interested in that. And I would like to start up my own Ponzi scheme, and you could invest with nothing. And I'll promise you, I'll give you 10 times of nothing. In 600 days if you want.
It'd be nice if we could all actually put our brains together and create money for these types of things that does not come back to the person, back to the investor's pocket, or the investor's life savings, or the investor's their daily life, having to stop their income.
Well, if we have zero investment, it's going to be great, mate, because then they're not going to take out their superannuation. Or sell the paddocks. I've had people literally sell property, their family property, to invest in these Ponzi schemes. It's just incredible. All right, here we go.
You need on whether the idea is good or not.
What?
So what we have done over the last 4 months, since September 2022, is put together a database of over 500,000 people. 500,000.
Hey, Richard, you're in that database.
Yeah.
You're in there. I'm in there as well because I've got a few fake accounts.
Million people who are in the blockchain industry, key leaders in the blockchain industry, and their opinion matters, because by bringing the idea,
everybody in that database, if you asked a question like, where is the money in the Vault Horizon, or how did you buy discounted Bitcoin, Sam Lee, he would cut you off. So their opinion does not matter. This is just crazy. I mean, you couldn't make this shit up.
Is that you have to this audience, they can act as a sounding board for you so that you can make the right decisions for them.
Wow.
This is all about success leading to success. And by being able to measure the impact and having visibility into these key opinion leaders, you're better positioning yourself to participate in this exciting and amazing opportunity.
Sam, what about Bitcoin Rodney?
Oh, hold it. I've got a noise for him. 1 second. Here it comes. Oh, that's a noisy nose. It doesn't sound like a Lamborghini to me. Sorry. I hope they haven't got YouTube in prison.
Rodney,
I'll be toast.
Does Bitcoin Rodney get to make those decisions for you, Mr. Sam Lee? Is Sam Lee your real name?
Good. Samuel, actually. Samuel. Samuel.
Come on.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
But it's not for the startups, because that is the common misconception. I mean, this
No one really understands Sammy.
industry has been around for just over a decade, but of course, it is mostly filled with startups. But what will bring this?
They are his startups. It was like, they're not business opportunities. It's like saying, I've got 30 bank robbers that have been robbing banks lately, and armed robbery, and I'm going to call them startups. And we're going, well, why don't you just call them bank robbers?
Yeah.
You can't make this shit
nobody
up.
knows where the money is, and then when
it's in Kesha.
You call it the freaking foundation for building the industry. It's like, what?
Yeah. Oh, look, Susie's go. Let's go.
This industry to the next level.
You can't go any lower. It's not going to be hard.
It is actually the participation of the largest companies in the world into tokenomics, into blockchain-enabled solutions, into an engagement process, maybe through NFTs, staking, etc.
Etc.
When you have multi-billion-dollar companies driving the adoption of blockchain, they are tapping into their already pre-existing database of tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of customers.
Boom.
Wow.
The opinion of this very small sounding board of 500,000 people will soon grow to provide the information and the decision-making process for the largest corporations in the world, as well as for governments. Because that is how you get ahead and grow in this space. Education first, regulation second, innovation third. As the co-founder of the not-for-profit Blockchain Center, we've driven education in this space since 2004.
Non-for-profit. He's talking about blockchain something or other. I actually think he owned a shared office space, to be honest, and he decided to play around in crypto. Just saying. Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Oh, it's just so funny. I've got some other stuff here. I'm just bringing up on the other screen that you guys can't see. Very distracting. Right, carry on, Sam. Keep telling us about your knowledge and your skills and your experience. Make us laugh.
The regulation in this space in Australia was a groundbreaking first step to bringing the traditional companies into...
Now, I went through the audience here and had a look around. I couldn't recognize anyone, but there's actually they've panned around and shown everyone at this sort of, I don't know, gala event. They must fire these up in Dubai quite often, I reckon. But this was the Casher Bank event.
A blockchain-enabled future. That was the Australian tax regulation to allow...
Yeah, it's the 14th of December, Valentine's Day, or the 4th of December. I can't remember. It's around there. I did try and look at that.
That's when Shavez was off and partying. Remember? Between the start of December till the Christmas gift. It's like, where did he go?
Well, the interesting thing right now is this is where Sam's actually got like 4 mistresses, and he's impregnated 3 women, and he's got a whole lot of 2-year-olds, 3 kids or something to his name, so I've heard. And also he was claiming right then that he had 5,000 staff, and he was walking around Dubai telling people that he owns 8 buildings, and he has what else? He was a billionaire. And here he is, jumped up on the stage. Obviously, it seems like he's got 2 hats here, because if I was a billionaire, I would be sitting there saying, hey, man, look at me. I'm a Bitcoin Rodney, Dubai style man. And I'd be flaunting it, but he's very humble. Remember that day we caught him on film and he had a Casio watch on? Because that's what all top billionaires wear. And he was proud of the fact that he doesn't, he's not here for the money. Anyway, okay, this is exciting. This is a little bit of a taster, guys, before we get into the good stuff.
For cryptocurrencies and digital assets to be on the balance sheet. Since 2014, we have witnessed the provenance of tokenomics to benefit the end consumer.
Are you feeling benefited, Richard?
Am I the consumer?
Yeah, and not to bore everyone, Susie Stealth, we do know about Dr. I'll never get his name right, just call him Dr. KK. Let's call him KKK. I've heard that guy is moving people around the world, just in case you're wondering who I'm talking about. And I've actually forwarded that on to the people that are in the know of people who are in the business of moving people around the world. If you read between the lines, don't forget I have a disclaimer at the start of this video, and that means that I can say anything I like, and it doesn't mean it's true or factual. But my point is, yes, also that the doctor was also on the stage here giving wisdoms at the same event, but I'm not going to play that video today because it wasn't relevant. But there is a lot of stuff going on with this strange doctor that Susie's just mentioned on the stage. He has a beard, and anyone with a beard that's got grey hairs in it is not really to be trusted. And obviously, they often have a few issues.
Now, in the last 4 months, we've worked hard. And now...
Oh, I love that. If you've just been watching Sam in 4 months period, he has definitely been working hard. There's no doubt about that.
Now, building this database, we are opening it up to the rest of this industry. so that they can leverage the key leaders in this industry of over 500,000 people, so that we're able to formulate a strategy to adopt blockchain in the right way from this year onwards.
So previously, they haven't you been using it the right way? I don't know. That's what I'd like to think he just said.
Right?
And have, more importantly, the largest corporations in the world participate in absorbing, utilizing, and growing with this amazing technology. Thank you again. And again, thank you, Kasha, for the organization of such a wonderful event.
Danny.
Oh, you got a standing ovation. That's
Danny.
quite alarming, I think. Yes, Sir Richard.
What
Hey, looking at the floor, Richard.
you said that was December 23?
February the 14th. Oh, I actually don't know. I think it was around about that time. We can find that. Is that super relevant?
Yeah. Your puzzle pieces are making a lot more sense to me now.
Yeah.
So whoever these of 500,000 people, however many of those people are actual leaders, you can't invite 100 of them to get on that stage with them because they don't exist. But what he says, if you catch one of these leaders and they talk, and if they talk half of the mess that he just said, like in one breath like that, then you know that they're in on it. Because Cassia Bank didn't just fall out of the sky into Chavez's lap like a boomerang. Come on.
Did somebody say boomerang?
Yeah, you put money into the slot machine at Cassia Bank, and then instead of getting a ticket and then you got to go cash out at the end of the night, a boomerang hits you upside the head when you go to try to leave.
Yep.
That's what Chavez got out of working for corporate.
Susie's trying to get me to spell. So here we go. I'm going to try reading it. Okay, so now I spent a year learning how to read words and sound words out. So this is I had a teacher twice a week for a year. When I was 23, I hired a teacher. I said, right, let's learn how to read and write. And she spent a year trying to teach me how to, read phonetics? So let's go C-A-H. Now, Danny, in his dyslexic world, goes K, car. I don't know how to pronounce K with a K.
Yeah.
Kaha.
Danny, let me help you. Danny.
No. Wait. Let me explain it first. Let me try. Wait. Let me do Danny style. So we're going to go ka, ma, la, blah, di. Ka, ma, la, di. Right, now what should it be? Richard, that's your time to talk.
Hey there, you cut out.
Yeah.
Cut out.
What should his name be?
Oh man, scramble. Signal scrambling.
All right, I don't know, but yeah, it does help me.
Now I hear you. What I was trying to say was that you're doing it right. Whatever phonetics English teacher that was trying to help you, you want to sound it out. That's the right thing to do, but don't sound it out by saying the letter. Always look for the smallest amount of letters, because each syllable. Always try to sound out the syllable.
See, I'm sick of learning, but what I would do, this is how I do it.
About what you're doing, you're learning.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You're the only one that's going to teach yourself.
Here we go.
Kamalabadi.
So I literally have to memorize every word that I say and pronounce it. My brain doesn't send them out. It's really quite cool. Hey, all right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to flash. We're going to put this on stage. And what we've done here, we're going to, if you go to my homepage of my YouTube channel, so you go to my YouTube channel, scroll down, you'll find a playlist of Crypto G's video. And it really, if you're thinking about investing in Boomerang or We Are All Satoshi, you need to actually spend the time. You need to do the proper research. You don't need to listen to anyone. You need to listen to Crypto G and stop listening to your friends and family that are trying to get the commission money for getting you to sign up. Because if you think they are not, you're wrong. They are. So we had we've got 4 key videos, and the first one was $7 million that seemed to have gone missing. I don't know. I've forgotten what that one was about, but that was the first super duper, the crypto caper. I don't know. Anyways, I want to talk about the last 3 videos. So we've got 3 videos in a row, episode 1, 2, and I'm not sure if the last video was episode 3, but each of these videos actually walk you through the technical side. They show you all the Tron scans, and basically any good investigator will tell you to follow the money. So we literally had a video that I've played a few times, and I'm not going to play it today, but Crypto G is absolutely
finally unmask the villains.
made a bit of fun out of it as well.
Do need
And
a credible.
we had
At this point, the
all sorts of great, wonderful things. Now, this video actually came out after Chavez had already done a reply to the second video. So we were right on the tail of the dragon. We're actually on the shoulders of the dragon. And this video, if you watch this video, you would not need to think, is it a scam? Are they fudging the numbers? Are they paying people out of an undisclosed wallet address, and they're just making this up to get you $10,000 off you? Well, this video here proves that. But yesterday, we, as we said, we found the actual wallet address where they actually are paying you the money. So it's undisputable. It's undeniable. As I said, if I was ever going to bet my life on something, which we don't do, this would be the one I would probably pick. And this is the wallet address. I've put it in the notes before, and it's just amazing. So now other people have been watching, even though the views in that videos are not giving it justice. I'm actually a bit disheartened that we can't get more viewers looking at these videos of Crypto G. We have 122 people 2 days ago who viewed the video that dropped the bombshell. And I'm talking about when this blew up, there was nothing left. There was not even a vapor. It wasn't even a fart in a jam jar. This just absolutely destroyed Boomerang. So the first 2 videos that you'll see in the list here on my playlist actually were sort of still looking for information. And we provided, a good outline, for use of a better word, like a template of what we needed to find. The last video here was just about there. We've got a couple of things missing. I know Crypto G spent hours doing these videos. He's got another video coming out, and just join, subscribe, and like. We're not doing this for YouTube shit and giggles, guys, but we want these videos to get out to the masses. It's really, really important. So if you go to my YouTube channel, the homepage, scroll down, you'll find the videos I'm talking about. They also will be in the description after I finish this live. And I really want you guys to go watch this, and please share it and go into those Facebook groups. Now, I just got given a Facebook group where Sam Lee is still pushing these Ponzi schemes down people's throats. This was just this morning. Go into those groups, post these links of these videos, and expose this organization. We've proven that all the money is all congealed together, and they're moving the money around within their own organization. Personally, I would like to state that it's Hypertech Group is the mastermind behind all these scams, the umbrella company. And I believe it's still in operation. That's my take on it. I've got nothing to back that up really, except from looking at things that I've looked at over the last 2 years. Long story short.
Let me help.
Okay.
Let me help back that up. The video that you were just describing, Crypto G just released, I have not seen.
No way.
What's that?
No way.
What?
You haven't seen the video?
No, I've been busy the past couple of days. I haven't.
Well, you get off this live and you go watch his video. This is part of the religious ceremony that we're all playing.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Okay.
You're getting ritual before being ritual.
Woo.
Let me say this. Not even a week ago, right? Or 2 weeks ago, Chavez was on the line.
Lisa's in the house.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just saying Lisa's in the house. It's important.
Okay, cool. Welcome. So Mr. Bill was trying to talk to him, and he said, no, you don't know, you have not seen. And then he was trying to tell him that Crypto G has a video. You need to watch it because you're stupid. And it exposes everything. And then Chavez tried to deflect it, the truth, by saying that you don't know, but I have other layers to the blockchain that you don't even know about. And that, what you just said about Crypto G, completely takes him trying to plug in the air hose so you can pump it up. He completely gets it obliterated right there.
Yeah, and it's
that
not even
shows you-
complicated.
It shows you that they talk. They don't have any blockchain, like how Sam Lee's trying to talk it up about blockchain. They don't have any blockchain to stand on. They don't have a leg in the blockchain to stand on. They have a database of people that they have been scamming. And now that we have the blockchain, Chavez needs to put the money where his freaking mouth is.
Yeah,
He
and
needs to
honestly,
pay up.
yeah. So this is him. He is saying you guys don't understand the blockchain. The video we're about to watch is actually him trying to justify the questions that he's been forced to answer by Crypto G. He doesn't say Crypto G, but he referenced that people are using AI, and this is far too complicated for AI. But we're not using AI. I say we're using that to put the information together to explain it in layman's terms. I mean, he put 20,000 lines of code into AI and it crunched it and it come up with the answer that he already knew. But what we're trying to do is to build some sort of another angle on it. So it really backs up what we are showing you so you can understand it. Because remember, it's not that simple to understand. But we can say to you in layman's terms, all you need to do is go to the last transaction that you see in these lines of code, and you'll see that there's this mysterious last action where the money gets paid into a MetaMask wallet. We didn't know the wallet. We do now. And that's coming from an independent source. So it's really, really cool. Now, we've got a new person in the chat room. Welcome along. So if you've got any questions, feel free to chuck them in the room or even pop on the stage if you've got anything you want to do. So now, while I'm going on about this is the fact that they are watching these videos and the fact that they are reacting to what we are saying. And now they realize that if they don't, their own community has actually got their hands up in the air and going, we're going to. So now what we've got is a video of, we were on the phone to this guy that's on the screen. He's Spanish and he's translating it into Spanish for his community. But his community are asking those hardcore questions to Chavez. Now, I've done no psychology degree, but I have never seen a guy squirm and try to bluff and giggle his way out of this. He's telling people that there's transactions that are happening that you can't see because it's so high tech. Now, that completely undoes everything he's just said. Now, George got onto a Zoom meeting and said to Chavez the other day, why did you transfer 7.8? It was actually meant to be $7.2 million off the platform. Chavez kicked him out of the room, and then he had to answer the question. He said, I will have a talk, a chat to the people who handle the money and see, because everything is visible on the blockchain. Everything is totally transparent. Now, in this very video they're about to watch, Chavez basically says secret transactions are happening that you can't see on the blockchain, and it's too complicated for the average person to understand. Well, we're going to pull you out on that, Chavez, because you should come on this very meeting. I've got a live ready to go and 10 questions for you to answer. And you messaged me while I was doing a live the other day and said, send me the link and can I come on your meeting and talk to your people? Now, I don't have a Zoom link because your people have got my Zoom account banned. And now my people are getting your Zoom accounts banned. But anyway, point is, yes, you're always welcome to come on to any live with Danny Dickhead, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme, and his Avengers. And we would politely ask you to answer a few curly questions. But when I see your own community wanting the answers to the videos that my community have put together, that is just the renaissance. Is that the right word? Renaissance?
That's a good one.
Oh, brilliant, man. So really cool. So let's listen to this. And this is exciting for me, just to listen to this. Watch him squirm.
Dice que como hay dos smart contracts y están interactuando.
He said, welcome to
the hay un smart contract que es quien saca el profit y es quien dispersa el profit o, digamos, manda el profit, en este caso al usuario que está haciendo.
I think he said Picasso then. But remember, he's translating it for the Spanish community, but
Can't hear nothing, Danny.
Chavez is speaking in English. Is that right? So we've got that?
Transacción.
I'm not hearing it.
So what we have done, because it is not.
Sorry, did you say you're not hearing it?
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing. Make sure YouTube's hearing it.
Yep. Now we've got that. Now, that's a good point. We'll stop that until we figure that out. I'm actually going to remove it because I don't want that to happen. I'm going to put it back, and then we'll try that again. So I just want to make sure we've got that right. Let's see what we're doing now. We're going to stop the screen sharing. We're going to do a presentation. We're going to get a file. Just so happens I have these conversations. Good stuff.
Let's go directly
Can you
to the
hear that?
point because I know you are busy.
Nope.
They say, I already explained to them a question we asked you before.
Sam Lee's on the screen. I know that.
Sam Lee's on the screen. I know that.
Yeah, put away Sam Lee for a second. See what happens.
Hold up. Let's go. I'm just going to get rid of that one. Remove that one. And I'm going to probably fluff around with that one for a bit. I'll just check that. Does anyone sound is okay here on YouTube? Alrighty. So that's a bit of a. I'll just play around with some settings just in case it's me. Because I have a computer that says I've had enough, Danny. It's got smoke coming out of it. All right. So let's try that again and let's see if it comes through. Let's have a look, and we're playing now.
Oh, the interaction of the two smart contracts, and let's go straight to the point. Let me go to one transaction here, one hash ID, and then what we see here on
now something's not right, mate. That's really interesting for you.
the hash ID. We see the contract.
Nope.
I think it's just you. Is anyone else got sound problems? I can hear it on YouTube.
Who's in here with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get you to come out and come back in again, Rich.
All right, later.
All right, I'll remove you, and we'll carry on in the meantime. But what we're looking at here, kids, is actually. I will actually make that as big as I can, but this is actually the lines of code, and I can't quite see this right, so I'm just going to make this bigger for me, so I can give you a better viewing experience. And what we noticed the other day, and I'm not going to break this down. Oops, hold it, Danny, don't do that. I nearly clicked the right button. That would have been a disaster. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines of code. And we've been looking at some other transactions, and all of a sudden there's been an extra line of code added just in the last couple of days or the last 48 hours, which is really strange. But this transaction here, and I'm not going to do an analysis on this, but this is what we call the old transactions where there's 8 lines of code. And Crypto G has gone through and he's labeled all the wallet addresses so it's perfectly clear what's happening. So we'll just carry on playing this anyway.
The Boomerang contract here, we see the interactions. First of all, they don't see no profit on this transaction, even if they show 1.2811 rapid matic. That's the first thing. And the second one, they don't see the connection between the second contract with the whole transaction. Just to let you know, I explained to them, and correct me if I'm wrong, that this mechanism is actually the mechanism that AVE approved in order to do these kind of things.
All right, it's good now.
But I don't know if you can explain a little bit on that, and I will be
Definitely. They're right. They're absolutely right. Because they can't see, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they can't see. They're absolutely correct. So what we have.
That alarms me straight away. They're absolutely correct. He's obviously been busted. And now he's telling them they can't see because it's so clever. I mean, I'm not going to do a rebunk. I'm not going to go break this down step by step too much. But there's some clever people in this meeting who are probing him for questions, and I'm not one of them. But we have got Crypto G in the house, and if you wanted to pop into stage, Crypto G, obviously I know that you're a busy man, you know, running the spaceship and all. You're more than welcome to pop in here and save me, but I do appreciate the chats along the way. So what he just did say, he said 2 confirmations are now is now on the block. So it seems like they're verifying the matter twice. Now, we did see some unusual transactions, and this is what sort of started it. We saw somebody invest $100 and get a whopping $899 payment into their MetaMask wallet. And we did see another transaction for $9.99, and somebody got $91. And at that time, I'm looking at it with my Danny eyes, and I'm thinking, oh, somebody's figured out how to fool the system and get the money paid into their MetaMask wallet. So I thought perhaps this is where one of their wallets is going to be exhausted of all their money real quickly, and maybe they're going to use that as an exit strategy to say that the Boomerang platform was hacked and it broke, and everyone that's paid $10,000 in it can one day get it off the platform. And that's what Danny's brain was thinking. So when they snuck in another line of code, I thought they've been playing around with the code. But yeah, so we'll just let this unplay. And if any questions that come up along the way or anything you don't understand, please do just go in there and ask.
Done. See, this is still beta version. We have to use 2 smart contracts to interact, and the value which shows are the prices of these tokens.
I don't know about you guys, but he was skiting about how clever his smart contract was, but now he's telling us there's 2 smart contracts, which is really interesting. So, I mean, and also it's so clever that this system, we have found 3 companies in India that have offered to provide us white labeled flash loan arbitrage trading platforms. One of them has come back and given me a quote for $5,000, and I've shown them Boomerang because I was hoping it was the same company. They told me that they can provide me exactly the same thing, because this isn't new. Everyone's doing this now. And it's, so it's quite funny. And I even said to the people, the developers, I know this isn't real, but I have a community of people that I want to sell licenses to, and they don't care. They will still provide me the platform. There's no... Yeah, I know.
Oh,
so
yes.
this is meant to be a guy called Paul who lives in Poland, has partnered with Shavez and provided this software that he can come up with a product to sell people within the community of We Are All Satoshi. Now, Shavez is now claiming that he is the tech provider. And he is the guy, the genius behind this all. And he's claiming that he's the guy that written and produced these smart contracts. And it's just
can't make this stuff up.
You can't. Now, the funny thing about it, he used to work for Sam Lee, and he used to be the guy behind the scenes. Now, Shavez, with no name, claims to have started his own corporation at the age of 17, but he couldn't do it legally, so he had to get a mate to help him sign it up. He provided tech services to Marble Studios. This is not me. This is him and his words. And also, he provided tech services to government departments. This was all at the age of 27 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. Does this sound like Stephen Rees-Lewis to me? And also, you are using AI that his company had developed. Everybody in the world uses AI that Chavez's company at the age of 27 has produced. But he's the behind the scenes man. So first question, what was the name of the company? He has signed NDAs, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, NDAs, that's what Sam Lee used to hide behind, that he can't tell you what the company, his company is. In fact, he can't even tell you his last name. So this guy, multi-billionaire talk success, is now working for Sam Lee behind the scenes. And would you believe, Sam is the tech provider for We Are All Satoshi. He was the main tech provider. So Chavez come and stole the keys of the crypto and took the wallet and moved the wallet to another Vault Horizon, and now transfer the money into a bank called Kasha Bank, where Sam Lee's just done that presentation. Right. What I'm getting at, if Chavez is somebody special, he's a tech provider. Why the hell would he be working for Sam Lee in the first place? And why? So it's all one company running out of Dubai, and we've even got proof of that because of the wallpaper. And I used to be a wallpaper, and I'm bloody good at it. Let's just carry on with this stuff. So here's Chavez basically saying this is not white labeled software that he's bought from somebody else, but he has got smart contracts that are so clever that the average bear cannot understand them, which is breathtaking.
The arbitrage is not even showing. So from today, there is only one smart contract. So that's why we were on update for 24 hours. So this was really confusing for people because it's really not showing anything.
Okay,
So,
let me just translate for that. Dice que debido a eso, dice que como son dos smart contracts, la gente no puede ver muchas de las interacciones.
He's saying thank
Ahí,
you to the
de forma
Avengers
lineal,
again here.
como habíamos hablado. pero que con
Getting
este update
excited
que están
already.
haciendo hoy,
Woo, woo.
ahora ya no van a ser dos contratos que funcionan
He's
en
telling
uno, va a
people how
ser
to
un
bake
solo smart
scones.
contract.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
go ahead.
Meeting ID.
So
Thank you, Susie.
they're absolutely right because they can't see. So if there are two smart contracts and the profit is controlled or the arbitrage is controlled by other smart contract, the other smart contract is dispersing the funds or the profit which is left over into the user's wallet, that must be one different transaction, right? That must have its own transaction hash, right?
Yeah, let me
Now, I watched Judge Judy, and if he's going right, he's leading the witness. They should would yell out, "You're leading the witness."
use usted todo, debe ser todo. Dice lo que le está diciendo, acuérdense que está hablando un lenguaje muy técnico, estoy tratando de poderlo, pues, dice que como hay dos smart contracts y están interactuando juntos, hay un smart
Speak
contract
Spanish,
que es
switch.
quien saca
Good time to learn.
el profit y es quien dispersa el profit o digamos manda el profit, en este caso al usuario que está haciendo la transacción.
yes.
Okay.
Got that?
So what we have done, because it is not easy to understand.
No.
Dice que no es fácil de entender.
Yeah, common people cannot understand this
La
Oh,
gente
the
común no lo va a
commoner?
entender.
Common
by looking
people.
at this. And so
Solamente viéndolo.
yeah, what people did, they put the contract into various AI tools. Okay.
Y de lo que hace
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that one? Various AI tool. Now, what was now? If we go back in time, hold on, I've got to have to do this correctly. Here we go. Richard, what is Chavez's favorite AI tool?
Perplexity AI.
Yep, and he uses it all day long, Gov.
For
and,
everything.
Yep, and we got shown in Crypto G's screenshots of Chavez's browser history. One of the top searches is Danny DeHeck. Twice. Sometimes it'd be like my username spelt, and other times. But the other thing is ChatGPT. A lot of the stuff that he uses now, it's common in Sector 5 of India that a lot of these scammers are actually translating information using ChatGPT.
Right.
So I'm not surprised that Chavez is familiar with using ChatGPT. So yeah, so that was very good. Now we are going to we may have to come back to this video, but we are actually going to try and jump into the We Are All Satoshi meeting, and we've just given you the IDs for the meetings. Now I know you might be watching this, but open up another tab and you'll see that I've given you the link to complain to Zoom. Now I'm not asking you to do my duty work, but we're actually asking you to help people who Zoom don't police people who do broadcasts of multi-level marketing scams. So if we have people reporting them in the chat room, open up a tab, go to that there. There's the meeting ID for today's meeting, and you just need to copy some information. So I actually do have some information that will help you. I'm just trying to think, what have I got? I've got Zoom R. I'll just see if I can bring it up. Zoom R. Is it Zoom R? I've got shortcut keys set up. I've got what their shortcut is. No, I can't do that in a hurry. But there is a PDF document. But if you want to go report that Zoom, when they're in midstream, they may lose because Zoom is actually shutting down their Zoom accounts left, right, and center, which is really exciting. So that's what I just want to do. But we will jump into there. But in the meantime, we've got 12 minutes before we have a nose. But in the meantime, here we go.
Que agarran el contexto, ponen en cosas de inteligencia artificial.
So the ability of any AI tool to analyze and understand the contract interaction is not possible. The
Dice que la
AI
inteligencia artificial dice que no puede, que la posibilidad de poder entender cómo dos contratos interactúan, dice que en este momento la inteligencia artificial no tiene esa capacidad.
because it is not evidently interacting. They can't see anything. They're like, oh, what the fuck is happening?
What about that? The mannerisms of this guy right now is looking like he's in the sights of the rifle, and it just so happens I have that noise. But this is him squirming. This is him joking around, and he's saying they cannot see. Now he's just said 2 days ago that everything is visible and everything about what he's doing is going to be 100% transparent. And now all of a sudden he's telling us that you can't see what he's doing, but we've proven it because we've gone through your cryptic web of wallet addresses and we can see every single transaction that you're doing, Chavez. The game is up. We know you're running a scam, and I don't even believe he's the guy behind it because he's not that clever. But now he's trying to charm his way out of it. So this is just gold to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers.
How it is getting in, right?
Yeah.
So in order to make it evident, what we have done, we have integrated both the contracts into one. The profit comes now and it gets into the user's wallet from the same contract, and it shows now in the transaction list that this is how the profit was made. So
Beautiful.
it takes time. It is a time-taking process. It's not like
What's that guy's
you
name?
write on a
Who's a Spanish guy? Because he doesn't understand it. He's just going along with it, eh? You can hear him, the way he's talking, he's just agreeing with him. But what happens later on that we might not get time to see if you're just tuning in now is there's two other guys he's talking to, and I've got them on the thumbnail, and they look like they're really intelligent crypto guys, more intelligent than me, which would be hard to do. And they are grilling him with these questions, and he's trying to answer them. And this is all he's on his back foot after the crypto. This was an answer to the second video we did about the Boomerang being a fraud. Now after this video was released, probably a couple of 3 hours afterwards, Crypto Jew pressed go on his third video, and it wasn't connected to this. So we've already answered the questions that he's trying to bluff his way through in the third video without watching this evidence. So it's just stupid on stupid, stupider. What do you call dumber and dumber? It's just bullshit on bullshit. It's like you couldn't get this stuff off your shoe if you stood on it, guys.
On something and it happens. It's not like Node or some other. It is Solidity, right? We have to write contracts and then test it because it is involving flash loan and it needs to be verified, and then it will fetch flash loan. Otherwise, it cannot fetch flash loan. If it has any discrepancy, then flash loan will never happen. The liquidity which we have access to will not reach to us or the users. So this is, of course, sensitive work which needs time, which needs a lot of expertise. Well, we did that at the first time, and now we are improving the process to make sure that users also understand. See, even if I will tell you, even if I will tell a developer, they can't make it.
Just press hash to continue.
Okay? They can't
Él
make
dice
it.
que esto ha tenido tanto tiempo y tanto desarrollo y tanta cabeza en esta vaina, que incluso si él le dice a un desarrollador, él le dijera a un desarrollador, necesito que me hagas esto, no lo podrían hacer.
You are in the meeting now. There are 19
Okay,
participants.
do you have any question, guys? Or,
You have been added to the waiting room. You cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting.
All right, we're in the meeting. Did you know that I've had my Zoom accounts banned? Well, it doesn't sound that way, does it? Maybe Zoom have given me my account back so I can help report these guys. Imagine that. No, I'm just phoning in. But don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Oh, let's carry on listening to this good story of Chavez.
and then when we can see from what time or what moment will we see this only one contract showing a blog and do everything? From when? From the moment the app will be up again?
Yeah, we are going live. We went live, but there were some errors in the front end side. So we pushed back to the maintenance, and positively we will go live with the new contract.
Now, I just want to reiterate a couple of things while I've gotten here. When they have maintenance mode on, we have seen live meetings where the people that are pushing this down your throat are actually using the platform in real time. So over here, it's in maintenance mode. Over here, it's working. And we've shown the IP address where this platform is hosted, and it's coming from India. And when you go to the IP address, you could actually bring up the Boomerang service let's call it service, even though the site was down on the domain name. And it was crazy. But anyway, once we did that video, that was fixed up in a few days anyway. So that's me in the waiting room waiting for, there's 19 people in here, 5 minutes to go. This company is on its last legs, and Shavez, he's got no legs. He's now a stump. We've dismantled him. He's a stumpy. He's sitting there with a head. There's no, it's just a torso. Occasionally he's got hands that come up, but he is perplexed. He is trapped, and he will not be using perplexity to get himself out of this one.
Within an hour or 2 hours.
Se dice que vamos a estar vivos con el nuevo contrato más o menos entre 1 a 2 horas más o menos.
There we go.
Okay.
So this is the first guy that is a guru. He's got one of those fancy chairs, so I know he's a crypto genius, and he's asking those questions. And you can see, I can't speak Spanish, but this guy's facial expressions don't seem like he buying this. You know what I'm saying, Gov?
¿Preguntas?
Yunus, let me show you a transaction.
Okay, go. Él nos va a mostrar una transacción ya. This is with the new contract now?
Yes.
Esta es una transacción con el nuevo contrato.
Now, the new contract, so there's guru number 2 who's questioning this. Now, there's when he goes to his bookmarks, it's a split second. And I did, I have, Crypto G took a snapshot of it. Now, I don't know what flashed up there because you said it would be interesting if the company that he's using the services knew that he was using the services for what he's doing. I don't know what flashed up on the screen, but we got evidence because the other day he accidentally flashed a very critical part of this whole thing on the screen when he was switching between screens. So we took a screenshot of what was about to happen when Chavez goes in. You'll see it in a flash, but that is enough for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers to go in there and crucify him. They're on the dragon's head with the daggers, and they're making the dragon die. Oh, hold it, getting a bit glory there. Here we go. So keep
ponlo como administrador para que pueda compartir.
You are a co-host, no? Did you?
Co-host?
I put you as a co-host.
Co-host. Nice, because it's very important to see this part because there are many people that are asking for the last transaction because they say where it come from.
Yeah, they can't understand. It's not a transaction. It's not buy. It's not sell. It's not. It's a trade.
It's not transfer even. It's not transfer because we saw the code and they say profit.
Yeah, because
if it is transfer, then it will be a transaction hash.
When you're lying like a rapist, your eyes will go up higher. And that you will go like this. It is, and look at monobrow. Look at his eyebrow. His one eyebrow is up high because he's lying and he's making this up and he's trying to do it with a smile on his face and going, don't worry. It's just beautiful, guys.
Right? It is the contract interaction, which people fail to understand. AI tools fail to understand. Even if I will tell, this is how I built it, nobody can develop that.
All right. So this is how I built it. This is how I built it. He didn't buy it. He actually claims that a guy called Paul from Poland has partnered with him, and now he's taken ownership. So the story, is that right, Rich?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Have you got 2 devices?
No, it's wanting to log me in on the internet, and then it wants me to log in on the app.
Right. So you have to shut down your browser. I think that's what happens. But I can switch you on and off for where you are, and I can hear you fine. And can you hear? That's why you probably lost the sound earlier on.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky this, but it's called StreamYard if you're wondering. I'm going to do a comparison between this and OPS one day when I get my own to G. But anyway, so let's carry on.
Come on. We did a great thing here. Okay.
Come on. We did a great thing here. Really?
So, let's see.
So, Chavez, I was trying to make a point earlier, but you couldn't hear me. Chavez, when you set up this white label product, you also have the ability, when he says that you can't see the receiving or the going out or the transferring, when you do that, you can also have a cloak, a ghost account. And in the code of itself, it's written where you're not going to be able to tell. That's what I was trying to ask Crypto G about like a month ago. Is like, is that not possible? That even though they're going to write a second code because he's trying to tell the crowd, the Zoom callers, that they had to introduce another code, and it's going to make it better for the front end, the back end, the transactions, the trades, blah, blah, blah. There's a way where they can write a duplicate system in the layers of the code, and he's wanting them to be going along with the story that he wrote it, he developed it, and it doesn't even matter if he does or not, because the fact that whoever does actually build this kind of, you know, software or platform, a code to these things, they know how to do it. So he.
Yep. Well, you've gone again, Richard. Oh no, you there? No, you got to shut the browser down. It's playing up again. I've got you here twice now. See? We got lots of that though. I think we've got to carry on because it's 8 o'clock and we're going to lose this. And I want to sort of round this up so we can listen to the meeting. Yeah. So good point, Richard. And also, my point is this kind of speaks for itself, which is quite interesting. So let's have a listen.
This is the new contract. Okay.
This, and then
The last one, actually, Chavez, no?
one was returned. No, this is the old one. Let me find out. Yeah, this is still the old one.
I was actually quite surprised. I actually picked up on the 9 lines of code versus the 8. So now it's funny he's come out with a video basically saying he's got 2 smart contracts. I mean, it's just another smoke screen at the end of the day. And this is not even get close to actually being real. It's just this is like, I could do this, guys. I could figure out how to add another line of code in here and then make up a story. But this is not hidden. And it is not, you should be able to see every transaction on the blockchain. That's our point.
Si tienen pregunta, aprovechen, muchachos, ¿ok?
Sí, sí.
Él va a mostrar la
Vas a mostrar la nueva transacción nueva con nuevo contrato que va a empezar a partir de...
Que el nuevo contrato que es el que muestra
todo.
Un solo contrato que muestra todo de asset.
Eso, eso, es que eso es muy importante. Muy bien.
See, now it is, it is done swap for Aave in Uniswap.
Wow.
And then interacted to this contract. And look, this profit is transferred to the contract and
now, I'm not a genius, but Rob and I had a look at this the other day, right? And literally, we looked at the highs and the lows. The profit, there isn't enough. The transaction fees in between all this doesn't add up, because if you go to the market and you buy something for $10 and you go and sell it for $15 over here, there's $5 difference, and out of that you pay your fees and you pay your staff or whatever it is. But the $5 in here, it doesn't add up. The percentages that they were getting doesn't add up. So if you buy it from a market cheap and you sell it somewhere dear, the money in between should all add up, and it doesn't add up. And that's just simple mathematics. And look, I've got a calculator, guys. I know my shit.
contract transfers the profit to the user's wallet.
Beautiful. That's the thing we look at.
It's all evident.
Lo vieron, ¿verdad, muchachos? Can you put it over
Use the
there?
web browser, Richard.
Translate for me.
Yeah, can you put just over there? Okay, lo que está diciendo, este es el contrato. Okay, you will send us nos va a enviar el transaction ID.
So this is in Spanish, because he's a Spanish guy that have figured out this is a scam. And Shavez is just sitting here smiling. This has actually looked like a private meeting that they shouldn't have put on the internet.
Hagan clic y ahorita lo... Okay. Entonces, ahí sí... Yeah, I know. It's take time in order to build and get into that. Yeah, okay, I have it here. Perfect. That's beautiful. Yeah, I see the smart contract send it to 7 AI, and then 7 AI send it to the wallet. Beautiful. Thank you, Chavez. You answer all. Yeah, I believe this is the question.
You don't even know what you're talking about, mate.
Some things are even not questioned, or you guys don't even know few more things that should be there in order to get
So this is KFC, which is Shavez saying he's got a special source that goes on this and no one can see it. Now, the beauty of crypto is the blockchain, and every transaction is traceable. We've tracked every transaction. Well, what Crypto G has, he's one of the Avengers, and boy, this is just a video that just put the cherry on top of everyone's concerns that there may be a possibility this is real. Now, just to go reiterate before the Zoom meeting that's in the background you can hear, this is their product. Now, the product is needed for them to sell this to your family and friends. So if you can show somebody a Zoom meeting and show them arbitration trading, then they have a product they can go sell. Now, the scam isn't whether this is genuine. This is just showing that Shavez is a liar and he's not genuine. He won't come and answer anyone's questions. If you ask questions, you get kicked out. But what this is we're giving them a product where they can go to Joe Blogs down the road, show them something that looks like it works, sell them it for $10,000. The person selling it will get $1,000 backhander straight away. Multi-level marketing is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the scam behind these projects. VidiLook told people they watch commercials, they would actually get rewarded for doing so. So that was their product. So don't be too fixated on whether this is true and genuine, because we've been tracking $100,000 at least a day have been coming into the WAAS wallet addresses, and we've been watching it getting ciphered out. We saw a transaction. We saw 3 big transactions for around about $2.5 million, and we saw $7.2 million being lifted off the WAAS master wallet addresses and then transferred to a hot Binance wallet. They're siphoning money out of the system. So don't get bamboozled by, I wonder if it's true or not. But we're just going the extra mile here, kids, and showing you that this is not real. There's no such thing. This website's not fast enough to even merit what he's claiming it does. And it's just bullshit. It's smoke and mirrors.
the product listed on Binance on different other
Is there anyone in the Zoom meeting? Am I in the waiting room for a reason?
done by some external famous
Am I not missing the meeting by any chance?
in terms of business. So we are making all these changes also.
Dice que ellos están. Do you say they want Binance will be
Are we all in the waiting
show
room?
Boomerang as a
Of
tool?
course.
Okay.
This
Dice
is-
que Binance va a mostrar Boomerang y Boomerang está siendo auditado por uno de los 5 auditores más grandes en términos de negocios en el mundo en este momento.
This is a breakthrough, Eunice. This is a
Gaslighting.
crazy tool that we have built, and we
Yes.
are making it even better and better to make it,
We're in the Zoom meeting now. It seems like they're having troubles, which I'm not surprised. But if you're just tuned in, thanks for being here. Lovely to have you in the chat room. Feel free to ask any questions. What we're doing right now, we're actually dialed in to the Zoom meeting for We Are All Satoshi.
Hi, David.
Here we go. That's Judge Judy, otherwise known as Grace. She's a judge that's been publicly reprimanded for her behavior and now is in there running this scam. It's amazing. You can't make this shit up. Now, what I'm going to do while they're getting ready is I'm actually going to bring up my YouTube channel. And as they're talking, I'm going to highlight the videos that you may need to watch to build a case in your own brain that this is just another rinse and repeat Ponzi scheme. And I'm going to actually pause that video right there and then. And we're going to go to my YouTube channel and we're going to bring that up on the stage.
David, how should I label you? Can I go ahead and give you general issues?
So David is what I call the Hobbit.
That's okay.
And he, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go through my live sections and I'm going to enlarge them and I'm going to show you a couple of things. So we've got Grace here at the moment, right? So if you are wondering who Grace is and you just have to know whether this lady is real and genuine, then come down until you find the video with Gracie baby. There she is there. So this is the Dishonorable Judge Grace Zumba. And in that video there, you will see clips from Eyewitness News showing that this lady is not
Okay,
a genuine lady.
welcome everyone. How are you? We are here today for Saturday support. Yay. Okay. I have today we have
She'll be introducing David. So what I want to do is I'm going to bring up, I've got their Zoom meeting link and I'm going to report it in the background. I'm going to show you what I do while we're listening to them running their meeting. So in real time, I have a hotline now with Zoom and I can report this meeting. And what I'm dreaming is that while this meeting has been live broadcasted, we'll get it banned in real time. Now, if you really want to help us in the Avengers, we need at least 20 people to report this meeting so it gets flagged with Zoom and we get it offline. We're doing it, but it's happening after the meeting. So we're going to try and be successful today.
support. This is where we're going to get your questions answered. We're going to spend at least an hour plus to go ahead and do that. I do have the
Have a look. Good, thanks.
6 rooms.
No, they won't do the breakout rooms.
I have some more trainers and techs coming in that I am.
Most of them will be having their
to
accounts
accommodate
banned.
as soon as I get to exactly what they.
And
are
no,
going
they're not
to
live at the
do
moment.
with.
But I
I'm
don't think
going
you'll
to
get them
label
live,
that,
to be honest.
okay? So just bear with me. I will tell you what rooms there are. I have enabled the room so that you can go from one room to the other, and I'm going to tell you how to do that. So you don't have to go to a room, come back to the main session, and go to another room. You can go from room to room as you wish. We're going to have...
You have been muted by the meeting host and cannot unmute yourself.
Right. So what you want to do is you want to go
and
to
they're going to be
this
moderating
address.
each room so that the text can focus on your questions. If you have a question, put it in the chat. The co-hosts are moderating the chat. They're looking at that chat.
And if they
So
answer the question, your question will appear.
they'll be
If
able
they
to
don't answer
note
your question, it will not appear.
But most importantly, write your question down on a piece of paper so when it is your turn, you are ready to ask that question, okay? You've looked at it, it looks good, and you know exactly what you're asking. Please be ready to ask your question.
All righty.
I've already
Are
told
you
my
ready?
text, and I'm trying not to sound too dictatorial about this.
Try to sound like
But
you're not
I've
a
already
judge. Well,
told
that's
my
good.
techs that
About
they're
time you fessed up about that.
We know you appreciate them. To show your appreciation for their time and their wisdom.
So when you report
please go
this,
straight to the
what you want to
question.
do is you want to come down and go
My name
report
is,
fraud,
and then
all
go
right?
straight into your question. Spending a lot of time.
Are you a
thanking
Zoom
them
holder? When
is taking
most of the time you will be.
away from asking the question. So please, I know that you are.
Are you
well-mannered
reporting
and you want
fraudulent
to go
charges?
ahead
Well,
and
I haven't been
thank them
charging
for
it,
a
so I
long
go
time,
no.
But it's not necessary. They would appreciate you just going straight into the question. Thank you.
All right. So I've got
All
a
right.
standard
Make sure
email
you
that
get
I use each time.
Have your password ready in front of you.
I know, I'm
Have your
working hard on
password
that.
ready.
She's
And make sure that you are on the system, on the device that the system is on, that you're the device that WAAS is on, the Boomerang is on, the BTCC is on. Make sure you have the password for that and make sure that your device is open, ready. That is set up. So as soon as they call on you, boom, and the text says share your screen, boom, you start sharing your screen and it goes right to that device. We're not trying to find it, get it set up, find the password or anything. Make sure that you're ready. This is the best way for you to use this time, okay? I have more text coming in, so I'm changing labeling them. They're wonderful. They answered my call. Oh,
Uh,
two seconds. 2 seconds.
Right. So obviously I've said we are all Satoshi / Boomerang is an email scam. And here's the proof. See below. This is in direct violation of your Section 8 of your terms and conditions. This meeting needs to be stopped. They are also broadcasting their Zoom meetings onto their YouTube account. So that's what we do there. And now we're going to go to their YouTube account.
Answer the boss.
Grab that.
So,
grab the link. There we go. Now I'm going to attach this PDF so they can see it. But that's the link. And if you do want that, I think I've given you that in the chat room enough times.
okay. So some of the text will go. I'm going to ask.
So I've got the video.
Carl, if there's any kind of updated information to be able to share
The bridge.
generally. I may have somebody drop in later to go ahead and kind of give a general status of things.
There is no status.
So if Shavez drops in, I promise you, I will close the breakout rooms and everybody will come back to
the guy
main
behind the
session
scam drops in.
to share him.
Isn't that just
He drops
beautiful,
in,
guys?
Okay, so please do not be afraid to go to the breakout rooms.
Right, so I'm attaching files. The first file is of Grace Zumba.
I think those
And
are
I might show you that after I've done this. The second file is the PDF from the state of California. And
I think those are the most important things.
And fortunately enough,
Can you think
Zoom
of
now,
any
I have
other,
Zoom's attention. So I'm blocked that I'm not a
issue?
robot.
I'm sorry, the person who's calling in, I can't help you get on the device. Okay, I'm going to. You need to the call-in user. I'm going to ask you to unmute.
The host would like you to unmute your microphone. You can press *6 to unmute.
Here we go. I'm going to
call-in user.
G'day, Grace. We're just proving to everyone that you're running a scam.
To unmute.
G'day, Grace. We're just.
The host would like you to unmute your microphone.
I'm going to put you back in the breakout room once you're set up.
You have been added to the waiting room. You cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting.
So
right now about how we're going to proceed.
You are muted.
She keeps putting me in the waiting room. Quite a laugh though. But anyway, so we're going to send that code.
Goodbye.
So yeah. So in the meantime, we basically just go to the. So what I've done is I've sent that code. It goes off to my email, and we will try re-ringing. And I think Bob will be in here. Email. Yeah, I think Bob will be in here. I'll just finish doing this. So this is what you need to do, guys. I know this is a painful process, and it's like, oh, everyone else is doing it, but they're not. We've got 18 people in the room here. If everyone did this meeting could get shut down in real time. Now, we hopefully will get Bob in here, and Bob will have a stream, and he can hold his cell phone up to the speaker. You can do that, can't you, Bob? Well, you've got another name I can't pronounce. Val, Bob, Bill. But what I will do is I'm going to actually change the name on my computer. Now, if you haven't looked at that, at the top it says, thank you for doing what we did. But the lady that was just talking is Judge Grace Zumba. And my computer told me that my name was Whitney Smart. Now, Whitney Smart was a lady. So now I'm going to have a name. I'll go for, I don't know, Jack, Jack, I don't know, Darkness. Jack Darkness is my new name. I'm going to go back to my Zoom meeting. I'm going to ring the Zoom. And here we go again. Let's just try to do this one more time.
Welcome to Zoom. Enter your meeting ID followed by #.
So let's go for, they listen to my Zoom and they have people reporting. And obviously when you dial in, they can't stop you from getting on into the meeting because they can't ban you. However, the only other problem with that is you come up as a cell phone user and you don't have a camera. So they just have been banning everyone that doesn't have a camera. Hence why they've been asking people to,
You entered
forcing people.
0. This meeting ID does not exist. Please re-enter your meeting ID
Ooh,
followed by
I
hash.
put that wrong. Let's try that again. 383. Sorry, 833 2625. Wow. That's interesting. Here we go.
Welcome to Zoom. Enter your meeting ID followed by hash.
So 383, sorry, I'm saying it all backwards. 2625 0320 hash. All right, Richard, thanks, mate.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Oh, okay.
Enter your participant ID followed by hash.
000 hash.
Please enter the meeting password followed by hash.
Just getting on this. I'll get kicked out, but it's just for shits and giggles, really. The fact that they kicked me out was quite funny.
You are in the meeting now. There are more than 210 participants.
210. They've gone down a lot.
You have been added to the waiting room. You cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting.
So I've changed my name and I've gone in there, but I don't think I'll get access. But yeah, so Richard, what do you think? Sneezing. Oh, sneezy wheezies. You didn't give me bloody COVID then, did you? Eh?
You heard me even though I hit mute?
No, I could see you, mate. And there was also a film all over the camera. Yeah, so they were obviously kicking us out. So it's quite interesting. But I do believe that... Oh, Bob, sorry, mate.
Going through the remaining messages.
Man,
I love Bob.
What's going on with this app?
Don't use the app. Use the web browser.
By
There might
you
be
in place. So yeah, that's just those two things. Bridge is going to get
married, Bob? Can you hear me all right?
Obviously is getting Boomerang up and running.
Yeah, it's just scrambled.
Thank you.
Okay,
Delete the app.
excellent. Thank you.
Oh, you're brilliant, Bob. That's great. I don't know how to say don't fuck with the
Now,
Avengers.
in room one is going to be Carl, and it's going to be pending transactions and Jason errors. The Brooklyn will be the co-host moderating that. And please, I want you to all to respect my co-host, and
not
because
likely, Gracie, babe.
they know how to moderate these rooms, and they will be the ones calling you up. Put your questions in there. They'll moderate it back. So if there's any questions that are
Loud enough, Richard. I'm going to make you louder.
having issues, they will ask those questions, and they'll give me those questions as well. If there's going to be an issue, co-host make sure to copy and paste those questions.
I just want to do this. Let's hear it for the Avengers.
He's going to be handling Boomerang and MetaMask issues, and C-Best is going to be the co-host in that room. In room 3 is going to be Joe. He's going to be handling whitelisted issues, whether or not you are and how to find that out. And that's going to be moderated by Libby. In room 4 is Semhar. She's going to be going over mainly the white WAAS back office, and Musu is going to be assisting her co-hosting that room. In room 5 is going to be Zoom and device use. Nana is going to go ahead and drop in, and I'm going to have her take a look at that. If you're having any problems, co-host, if anybody's having any problems opening up, knowing how to get us use it, please send them to that room, okay? In room 6 is David, and David is going to be handling general issues. And then just go there. Oh, Eunice, I started to go ahead and create a room for you.
I'm just thanking Eunice for his star performance in the video with Shavez that we were just watching. That's Eunice, the guy that was in the video just prior to us bouncing into their Zoom meeting, even though I've been kicked out. I don't believe they kicked me out. Do they not know who I am? Richard's quiet. Richard, can you hear me? This is your truck driver engine speaking.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. You're just listening there, mate.
Cool.
You're just on the long road to nowhere. Where are you heading today, anyway?
Colorado.
Colorado. We've lost the sound there, Bob.
I'm trying to show you where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll be able to go ahead and assist you. Alice, you'll be staying here with me as well as...
Oh, you're frozen. Look at that.
Since I upgrade, I have had 0 successful trades.
Everybody, Grace, that they can also bring up general questions in any room.
Any room.
Thank you very much. Yes. You can ask any questions. These labels are just for you to go ahead and focus in to go. But the trainers are there, the techs are there. They know from A to Z.
A to Z.
You know, so bring up any of your questions there.
I get my money back from Judge Grace.
We want to hear. We want to hear from. We don't want to get to Z. We just want to get to B and ask about the bridge.
You must have your video on. You must have your video on, and you must. That's it. You must have your video on, and you must be present in the video to ask a question. You must have your video on, please. And your face must show. Brooklyn, did I already co-host you?
Yes, you did.
Brooklyn, go into room 1.
Yes, pick me, Obi.
Yes, I've got the breakout rooms open.
Roger, Roger. Breakout rooms are open.
Scammer of the hour.
Yeah.
How many people you can get in the room?
Hey, Bob's just gone.
Hi, Grace.
Who do I
when
pick?
I'm seeing all of the names, it's different when I look at it co-hosting. So
So just go ahead and go into room 1.
You'll be fine, little girl. Let me hold your hand.
rooms.
Room 1 with Carl. Carl's there.
I can't go to Carl's room. He'll notice. There's no way he's that dumb.
In the chat room. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Thanks for your comment. You rock. Let's rock.
Let's go into.
Ooh, 2024. Happy New Year. That's a great picture.
I'm just having a few problems. I can't get my computer.
It says 99 breakout rooms. Something's not right.
Sorry to interrupt, Bryce. Yeah. Is the ability to share, Joe? No, not yet. Thank you. Someone's going to get that done.
Oh, Joe.
Thank you.
Hey,
Sorry to ruin my interrupted.
Oh, what's wrong with? Oh, maybe Zoom's shutting down your meetings one at a time. That's what it's coming up down to.
Let's see the questions. I'll just be quiet and just read them. Sounds like the best boomerang room is number 4. If we were new,
It is unknown.
Major Tom to ground control.
what is this lady doing with the magnifying glass?
What? Oh, I got my light on. My shirt's flickering today. Look at that. Got flickering shirt syndrome. Get off me. Get off me. The spiders are coming out. They're all over my shirt. Must have green bits in my shirt. These are the things that the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger is alarmed about.
I like my favorite's when Trish shit does
The rest of you here, I'm taking that you are having problems getting to a breakout room. That
No. Can you hear me? No.
Okay. So what is your problem getting into a breakout room?
You stole my money.
I'm able to scroll through the list and get to my room. It's not moving. It's asking me to assign.
Nice support system you guys set up here. Oh, who's this?
All you have to do is just go ahead and join.
Oh, dropping down to 105.
I can't get to my room.
105 people. 102.
Scroll through. just go ahead and
101. Who took over admin control? 100.
So that the arrow is pointing to the right instead of pointing down. Broadcast and close all rooms.
Just invited,
Right.
I've just invited Jack Campbell, the guy that found.
Hey, Danny, why don't you call Grace?
In other words, the arrow to the left, on the left-hand side,
I'll tap on your nose. Remember that one? Tap on your nose.
Click on it so it points to the right, so all the rooms are collapsed, and then you'll see the rooms. Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I still can't scroll through. If you collapse it, you don't need to scroll through.
She's actually correct this time. It actually works.
Oh, I don't give her the benefit of doubt.
I'm supposed to be with somebody. Only room I can see is Carl.
Oh, you gotta go to Carl then.
That's the only
Carl, the
Carl, you recognize your voice.
Make sure the arrow is pointed to the right. That's collapsing the room. Okay, I guess. Okay, got it. Thank you.
89 people in the main room.
Each room. Because if it's expanded, it will lift everybody that's in that room.
Everybody's in the room.
Danny.
Everybody was fighting.
She's in room 4, so make sure that it's collapsed. Okay.
Danny, you know how you keep trying to.
You need more volume, Rich.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hi, Grace. Yes.
Yeah,
When you scroll down, I'm seeing the first room as Joe's. Room 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to join. Other than that, above it, it's just a bunch of other names.
Okay. Collapse the arrow, as I was saying. Collapse the arrow. Collapse it. Make sure that the arrow is pointed to the right.
To the right.
I'm not
the arrow is pointed to your right. Yeah, make sure the arrow. However it is, make sure the arrow is pointed to the right, not down. Because if it's collapsed, you see all kinds of people who are in the rooms. Make sure it's pointed to the right, so you can see all the rooms, just the labels. That's all you want to do.
I'm sorry, baby Darwin is trying to call me to help me.
You're beyond help, lady.
You do not know how to get to a room?
That's so funny coming from Grace.
I've always gotten to a room, but I just got to the room and it says join, but now...
That's what it says. It says join.
Yeah, but it's just join is the first one I see is Joe's, and...
Share your screen with me.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Tagman moment.
There are more than 200 participants in the meeting.
Here we go.
You have been added to the waiting room. You are muted. You can
make a temporary Zoom. It won't let you in.
*6.
You're showing the post attendee. Could you get your Zoom?
She kicked me out. Funny.
Call Grace.
Excellent.
You're good.
Yeah.
Grace. We should call Yvonne.
Call Eunice. I'm trying to get to your room, Eunice.
I'm FaceTiming Grace right now.
At least be seeing you.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill, read the chat for Danny, yeah?
Oh, sorry.
Beautiful video and everything explained properly by Shavez. D tried to get some knowledge about the block sign, and you can be in a better video to discuss technology.
That you need to be.
Hey, Bitcoin in Spanish, why don't you come on board?
You.
Is this the incoming?
The room with Carl.
Nice to have you here.
First of all, you can't spell beautiful. It's
what you want?
What kind of device are you on? Bitcoin Spanish?
I want you to. You see yourself in the iPhone. You see your face. Yes. Okay, very good. Now I want you to look right above the left side of your head.
Challenge issued. 1v1.
Now your nose.
Tap your nose. Tap your nose, Danny.
Just a minute. Okay. Screen? Yeah, I want you to tap the screen.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. There should be 4.
Oh, she's doing the thing.
4 little boxes. And it said breakout room. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay, that. I did. You see, room 1, Carol? Yes. Carol, yeah. So, which one is Carol? Is room 1.
Carl's the bald guy.
1. Okay. So, can I join that? Yes. Hold on. Okay. And wait, when you're going to,
unfortunately, how do we?
Sani, how are you? Sani, would you go into room 5 for me? I'll send.
I'm going in as
I'll
Sani.
be sending Coach Nana in there. There, Sani, could you please? It says Coach Nana, room 5. I need for you to be able to help people with Zoom and device issues. Okay.
Oh, I'll go in and I'll help people. I got co-host.
Right now?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're Sani. You are co-hosted, so you can unmute.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay.
You're not wrong, Richard. You're quiet, unfortunately.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
But it's got leveling out the sound. I think the noisiest person gets dominated sound, and you're about 30% of where you need to be.
Alrighty. So the rest of you, I'm going to help you get to a room so that you can get some help. Okay.
We can hear that, but not very clearly. But you're making people laugh.
Can you go into
Jason Sheldon?
So am I right? I'm just gonna mute you there for a second, Bob. But have we got Bitcoin in Spanish who've come into our chat room to basically say that Chavez has explained everything beautifully in the video? You obviously haven't watched the latest video of Crypto G, and nor have you seen I'm going to bring up the wallet address where we show all the transaction, all the money that's getting paid into people's Meta wallets is actually done manually, and we've now found the wallet address showing this. So the whole scam is up, mate. There's no clever smiley unseen transactions. We don't understand the blockchain stuff. We've actually turned this whole scam totally inside out and proved that Chavez is lying. Why do you think he's not on the meeting right now? This is just look at this, mate. I mean, don't hide behind the fact that you think Chavez is a good guy. Chavez with no name is a good guy. Have a look at the evidence, which is right here. This is
Hey, can anybody get into the room again? Richard, try to get into the room. It keeps saying invalid meeting ID.
I gotta leave. Hang on. I'll be back.
Yep.
Yeah. Alex, if you can go to room 2 for Sandesh, he has hit his help button. Okay, you need to unmute yourself, Alice.
Just why she's figuring out how to get Alice to unmute herself. Giannis, is it? Please do come online. Come into the room now. There's a link and you can come and join us. Tell us why you believe this isn't a scam and listen to the evidence that we have that shows that Chavez is misleading you guys. I'm not here to have a pissing conversation with you guys. I'm literally saying, come in here and let us show you and answer the questions that you may be having. And those other two fellas, come in here and we'll show you what evidence we have.
Kind of says to me he wasn't really thinking it was going to result in much. He did what he was told to do.
Alice?
He didn't think of...
Alice, you got something playing in the background? Okay.
He's listening to the Avengers.
My issue is I no longer have any profitable trades since the upgrade yet. My flash line is being deducted. Where should I go? David, Kenya.
Okay, if you're in this room, you need to unmute yourself. Sophia. Sophia, I believe I need...
And are you phoning in or were you on a device?
I'm on a device.
Oh, brilliant. That means you can follow and go and
Yeah,
visit
I need a moderator in room 6.
Room 6,
you
my hand.
Moderate in room 6.
But I can't log in like on any other device. It says invalid meeting ID. So I wonder what happened.
Oh, well, I might just try it again on my one just to see whether I get the same thing. If I can figure out how to do it.
Danny, you're having problems getting to a room?
Yeah, I am. Thanks, Grace. Did she just say she just did, didn't she?
Danny, are you on mute?
Room 2.
Gordon, I'll be right with you. Gordon, I'll be right with you. Sandy, unmute.
I'm just about to remember the mission idea for heart now, isn't it? 25.
I know. You can start committing it.
I cannot go there. I come to the breakout room where I always end up in room 8.
I reckon Zoom is actually trying to cut them down, and that's why they're having problems.
You are supposed to be in room 5.
Followed by hash.
Where that comes.
Meeting password followed by hash.
819438. This is actually more fun to when we.
There are more than 190
Oh,
participants.
they're losing numbers.
You have been added to the waiting room. You cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting. Goodbye.
Yeah, well, I can still get in there. So you got it right. Is it 838 26 25 03 20? It's quiet. What's happening, Gracie? I think it would be time to give a bit of a laugh, though, don't you reckon? You ready?
Side, the arrows on the left-hand side, yes.
Go do that every now and again.
The only thing I can ask you to do is show me your screen so I can see what you're seeing.
Okay.
Cut your nose. Cut your nose. Swirl around in a circle.
Touch your screen. Touch your left nostril.
I think, Grace, you want me. This is Sophia.
Oh, it's a talking mouse on the screen.
Yes, with David. Please go moderate there.
Is she in avatar mode? Has she got those beady eyes? God, I need to do a video on her and her eyes because she does remind me of Squid Game.
Hold the forward. I'm gonna go try again on a different laptop.
Sophia was about to go.
Richard's trying to connect again. What have we got here? Bitcoin. Yep. I'm amazed that the guy come in from Bitcoin, the Spanish guy, and he thinks that Chavez has answered the questions beautifully. I don't think he even understands the questions, to be honest, because this video that we haven't even finished watching yet. I tell you what we're going to do, guys. We're actually going to, in between
Developers
them,
learn from it.
if you can follow this, we will actually try and what I'm trying to do is say, it's not coming out very good. What I will actually do is we'll play this in between the quiet bits and we'll listen to the video because this video is on for quite a while and that will be a great use of our time. So we're listening to the live Zoom meeting broadcasted by Tugman, Bob, or Bill, or George, or Val. We don't know the real man behind the scenes. In fact, he's in camouflage right now as a dot.
Mr. Bill.
And you're sounding a lot better. So how are you dialing in now, Richard?
I'm using the app.
Oh, now I've accidentally muted Bob.
What's that?
I think Bob might have muted himself. I'll just have a wee listen. Oh, good. He's muted himself. All right. So let me know. You can just unmute anytime you want. If not, chuck a message in the main, not the main chat room, in the private chat, and then we'll unmute you, Bob, in case you need to. But let's carry on listening to Chavez while we're waiting.
And also, together, we are here to make the space even better, right?
Even better.
Together and build new.
So I'm just going to reiterate what he just said there because this is really stupid. This technology that he's using is groundbreaking technology, the most amazing thing since sliced bread, ladies and gentlemen. But all of a sudden, he's decided in midstream is to start editing the code and he's going to make it better, which is just fantastic. Aren't you excited? Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
Entonces dice que lo que han creado es realmente una herramienta.
Giannis
No hay
is
nada como esto.
explaining to his friends
La idea es, pues,
Chavez is full of shit. It's all in Spanish, of course, you can't hear it. And he's, I'm sorry that you've got concerns
si vieron el hash ID,
and you think that Chavez is full of shit. but I don't really
que
know.
queda
So I'm just
respondida tu
going to
pregunta,
smile
¿no,
and
Rubén?
nod.
Ese hash es el que Rubén tiene que enviarle al amigo.
Yeah.
Sí.
Es que no está fácil, no lo puedes leer lineal.
Ooh, this guy does not.
Ahora se
listen
puede
to us.
leer lineal. Now you can just read it and that's it. It's there. Everything is there in one block.
Okay, now we will do what? This is also, now we will make the arbitrage, transaction become very evident, and we will also implement how the transaction is going from one DEX to the other DEX, the
just making
route
a
of the
freaking
same
app
transaction
that you
within
can
one
download on
transaction.
your phone.
Y
So
dice
this
que
will
inclusive va a include.
I mean, if this technology was that damn amazing, Richard, big company would buy this up, hire a team full of people, put them in their offices, and get them to do this arbitrage trading, where somebody who owns an exchange doesn't know how to keep their platform up to date to the milliseconds. Originally, when this arbitrage trading came out, they said that you have 3 seconds to do a transaction to get the arbitrage profit out of the system. And now all of a sudden and now we're in the chat rooms. We're just not on Zoom and we're just not on YouTube. We're everywhere. We're the Avengers, and we've been listening to the chat. People say they have been spending 2 days to get one, but they haven't even successfully done it. They are literally trying to get these transactions to go, and they won't work. So even the people that are trying to train you are now recording videos of them getting successful trades and then using those videos to show you how the system works, claiming that Zoom is making it incredibly slow for them to do the transactions. But in the real world, the peasants who don't understand the platform, they're saying that they can't get the platform to work. So this is going to be released to 20,000 people. 20,000 people are going to pay $10,000 each. And when it gets out of beta version, and it's meant to be an alpha release at the moment, so it's meant to even be past beta into alpha, that everything's just going to be dandy. In the meantime, we're watching $100,000 being come into the WAAS platform through their crypto wallet that we're tracking a day for people who are buying up this thing thinking it's real and genuine. And that's why we're on these videos, kids. If anyone's in the chat room and have experienced a good or bad experience, obviously we've got the guy that's right on the screen right now has come into our chat room in real time telling us that Shavez video is good. But he won't come on and chat to us in the chat room. He'll only post a comment trying to defend Shavez. We haven't even watched the whole video yet. You go, Richard. I'm going to change my battery. You talk now, mate, because I'm going to change my battery.
He's either a coward or a scammer. At the end of the day,
can he be both?
What's that?
Can he be both?
Well, yeah.
Coward and a
scammer. What we're talking about. What do you want more? Real YouTube world, the reality that we're living in right now, the real people, the genuine and the disingenuous people out there. What do you really want? Do you want somebody from India that hides their identity to make you feel good about getting involved with AI and crypto and the blockchain? Or do you want the actual, real, up-to-date, in the moment right now, the real technology? Because he's trying to give you both. He's trying to tell you that the way into the future of wealth having to do with crypto and the blockchain is the fact that you can enter with these people. But they have no history. They have no actual history of showing any of this mess.
Yeah. Hey, we've got Bob back. We've got Bob back now, mate.
Bob?
He's got the live recordings.
Click where it says BTC.
BCCC? Where's your volume gone?
What is the search coin automatic?
No, you're good now. Bob needs to come into it. I'll get him. I'll fix it. We can rebuild him.
They're not streaming it?
We're good now.
There we are.
She just talks really light. It's the Mars room.
That would be more than 16 matic because it's less
How do I?
I'm doing it for you.
16 matic or you have 16
and it's 60 matic. So okay, right.
Major Tom to ground control.
You know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do.
Planet Earth
I'm
is
about to go into all 4 rooms.
Yeah, I know. We could alternate.
50, and that should be
Planet
about
Earth is blue, and there's nothing we can do.
550.
Oh, there's only 13 people in Samar's room.
Was it at the USDT? Yes, 15 USDT will be right.
I love this comment though. DDH, try to get some better knowledge about blockchain, and you can be in a better position to discuss technology. And I'm not even. Well, we have.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna make me feel stupid instead of.
Well, it's not. I don't. Oh, he's gone. It's not even that. We've got a video from Crypto G. He's an expert. We've got Bob here, who's an expert. Susie Stealth are experts, and I don't even need to speak. That's the crazy thing. I don't need to speak. I just need to play their videos. Now, why don't you guys play their videos in your Zoom meeting and discuss it with Shavez?
Yeah, discuss it. Let's all discuss it live. Bitcoin Spanish.
That wouldn't be stupid.
No. And also, we've got 10 questions. Just 10 questions, Shavez. So come in here and you know, look at this. We've got it all ready to go. The meeting's ready prepped, mate. Just 10
Hey,
questions.
Bitcoin Spanish. Who's Fazad Mahali?
Mahad Mahali? Is that a song?
Oh, wait. He's connected to Chavez. Oh, and he was connected into the Panama Papers.
Oh, is that like the Silk Road stuff?
No, Panama Papers is an offshore shell company people use for tax havens.
Oh.
How's that Amazon server, Bitcoin Spanish?
Yeah, that's right. It's in India, mate. The IP and the IP's been flagged as 99% malicious. Imagine having a website where your IP address is flagged as malicious even before it starts.
That means people ran previous scams on the same website.
Danny, now you're quiet.
Hey?
You're half volume now, Danny.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'm going as Carl Jr.'s.
Okay. Do I come straight back in? Is that better?
That's a little louder.
No, it's not good enough then. Hold up. We've got problems, Houston.
I'm going to withdraw. So the wallet address you pick, is that what you're using for? Yes.
You know what I don't get, Mr. Bill, is why do they even call this like a AI freaking trading? It's stupid. This AI is way cooler than this, man. You tell me to go freaking look up about the blockchain. What are you freaking?
I'm back in charge now, aren't I?
There you are. Now you're back.
Yeah. All right. Bloody shit technology, eh? Carry on.
I'm just trying to say, like Sam Lee, the video that Danny was playing before Boomerang, Sam Lee tries to act like, oh, we're on the ground level. We broke the ground. Of what? Can I go freaking push a broom at any one of these companies in the industry? No. Because you're all a bunch of freaking scammers, man.
Yeah. That's right, mate.
It's freaking, it's sad because it's like, hang on, everybody's going down this chute. You know, you drop a quarter in that machine, it goes around and around and around until it falls and hits the bottom. That's what they're doing with all the currencies of the world. They're putting it in this stupid crap. It doesn't make a product create more actual currency? No. But AI is smart enough to do that. AI is capable of creating more currency with all of these new tokens and the blockchains, but that's not what this is. We're not creating a currency. We're giving people money under the presumption that it's going to trade. And we're proving, we have proven with Crypto G that it's a scam.
Yep.
So bump the freaking heck off or get your freaking retarded behind in here and
He's getting
freaking
a roll
actually
now.
sit down and talk. Till then, you're a scammer.
He's going to start bouncing up and down on the seat in a minute, kids.
I did the 10, 10, 10, and everything is like out of
Good
range
stuff,
and
Richard.
everything's getting out of hand.
I love my Avengers.
I'm really an advisor. Oh, I should.
Advisor.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me copy your number. That okay. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. So
You're
I don't
welcome. Thank you for flying Avenger Airlines. Yeah. Hope you've had a good time. I've lost my green screen.
For the practice training in the boomerang, because I don't know what button to touch when I'm doing it or nothing.
Touch your nose, lady. It's what you touch.
Susie says, wait till you see the footage I got today.
I know.
Everybody's touching their nose on camera.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be good.
Ask your share your screen so we can do the practice. And then
Let's go to Coach Nana. This should be fun.
Isn't it funny that a month or two ago, they were trying to come at us like we're the bully? We're
Yep.
bullying them. But that's exactly what they tried to turn it around. And the dude's like, why don't you go on the blockchain?
But why would you?
Because we're just bullying back and forth. No, the reality is you don't have nothing to teach us about blockchain.
Yeah. Why would you not? Why would you say we've answered the video? Why would you not have a discussion with someone? Like, why? Why would you not come in here and say to people, hey, we're a legitimate company and we've taken a lot of consideration of what you guys said. And we've produced a video that really answers it. You can watch it if you like, but I'm happy to come in here and discuss any questions that you may have. Why doesn't anyone do that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not rocket science, is it?
That's what we're saying every day.
Yeah, so this guy here has just come into our chat room and he's told us that the video that you're watching right now is good.
Because he was a part of the community. You're part of the development opportunity.
Chavez is back.
You're a freaking scammer.
I won't say Grace accidentally closed the rooms, but Grace intentionally closed all the rooms. So, hello everyone. Good to see everyone.
So Shavez
Okay.
is in the background.
So before we jump on to Q&A, I would like to bring a little clarity over what is going on. So, the number of trades which are failing are due to list of reasons that I explained also on Wednesday. But from our side, from the platform side, there was mismatch in the flash loan limit. So at the application level, it was different. At the blockchain level, it was different. Since we moved the database to the updated contract. So right now, team has, this was our fault. This was our inability to,
He was shaving his
put the limits in both sides together. So what we are doing is right now, we found a solution, but it will take a couple of hours, 12 to 48 hours to basically fix that and give you all the flash loan limit at the blockchain level after running the script that will go into all the transaction hash, all the transactions that your wallet, which was whitelisted, has made. So by running this script, all the whitelisted addresses, they will get their limits intact at the blockchain level. So we are moving. We are in the process to do that right now. And the rest, Darwin, hope you're doing good. Okay. So the new nodes which have been brought, they are getting configured. Don't worry about that. Keep running the link and make sure you are connected with the same MetaMask wallet which you use to buy the node, and also make sure that you have a little gas fee in that wallet to make sure that if there is any transaction, if it is triggering, then it goes through. Make sure just keep like 5-6 cents worth of BTCC so that it goes through.
Stay in your high chair.
Not
Richard.
even one, just a little.
Okay.
Okay. So, Grace?
Yes.
176 people. I cannot answer all these questions. So, create breakout rooms. Let people go into breakout rooms, and people who have questions for me, they can stay here. People, who have basic questions on Boomerang, they can go to a breakout room for Boomerang, for mining. Someone has question, they can go into the breakout room. I think Carl is clearing the transaction issues and all that. So one by one, you guys can join. And I am extremely sorry that some people got kicked out of Zoom because, so many reasons. So we will make sure that this process will go fine. We will learn with time. Saturday support Zooms are going to be more supportive. And then we will have the same US prime time also with support. So if you get your questions answered, it's good. If you don't, then you can come back at US prime time. Or if you are living in the US, your time zone is not allowing at the UK prime time, make sure you join the US prime time only. So no need to stay on both the Zooms.
Okay. Folks, I promised you that if Shavez visited, that I would close out the breakout rooms so that you can hear what he has to say. He has stated what he's going to say. He says that he's going to stay for and take a couple of questions. Now, please, we have very competent and caring techs and trainers in the breakout rooms. Please go back to the breakout rooms. Shavez is going to answer only a few questions. As you can see, he's already on the phone and he's very busy. So we need for him to continue to work. His attention can't be divided here and he can leave at any time. So please go back to breakout rooms. They're open now. Thank you all.
Go back to your breakout rooms and be in your kins. That's amazing. I had to refresh the screen there, guys. That's why we broke out for a bit.
Co-hosts, please do not kick anybody out of the Zoom. You can put them in a waiting room while we sort things out. There's nobody who's kicking anybody out of the breakout rooms or out of the Zoom.
We'll try bringing it up then, if that's the case. If they're not going to kick us out, we'll go back in, right? Hey, Rob. How you doing, mate? Thanks for being here, mate. Appreciate it. This one's a colourful.
Your participant ID followed by hash. Other. Please enter the meeting password followed by hash.
Are you in the room, Rob?
You are in the meeting now. There are more than 170.
Okay, somehow do you have a room? What is your question? You can unmute, right?
Yes, yes, Miss Grace. I was hoping to get to Shavez so I can ask him about the node. Me and my team are working on the third node, and some of them are already deposited some USDT in there. So I'm hoping if we have still time, after
31st January, the node subscriptions will close. We have around 12. Hello, ASMR. We have around 12 nodes which are available. Regardless of the numbers, it will close on 31st of January.
Okay, so the deposit that we have in there, if we don't make it by the 31st, what can we do?
You can buy Boomerang.
You got kick, Rob.
All right, thank you.
Okay, Samar, you have a room?
Yes, I'm heading there. Thank you, Shavez. Thank you, Grace. I'm going there up there now.
Yeah,
Thanks, Amar. Congratulations on your Shiba rank. Hope to see you at Tron.
How are they getting these ranks when they're getting kicked out?
Okay. Darwin, ask your question, please.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Bob?
I was just wondering, my son got a note on the 19th and hasn't received an email for that to cook it up.
Oh, just gonna get a look.
So node emails will go tomorrow, Monday, and the people who have already purchased the nodes, they need to just run the link. The configuration has started from our side already, so that once you are connected and you run the link, it starts to work.
Okay, and the pool wallet, I'm trying to access that so I can boom up on the Boomerang. Is when those are going to be available?
Yes, it is available.
I have not been able to, and my exception club's been pending for a long time. Both.
Okay.
The other one keeps popping up.
Yeah, for pool, you have my WhatsApp. Send me your wallet. Sorry, username. Let me check. What's the issue? Yeah.
Okay, you want me to send it to you now?
Yeah, send it to me. I'll check it, and team will look into it right now.
Okay. You have it.
Danny, did you get in? Are you watching an old one?
What was it, mate?
Oh, you're playing an old video, right?
Oh, yeah, no, this is the one this morning. I've just turned the sound off.
Oh,
this is the one where they're basically proving it, but I had to restart the computer. So I'm going to go back and finish this later on because it's actually priceless. It's better, but I thought we'd have some picture on here instead of nothing. What, are you still in the meeting where you've been kicked out?
I'm on at several different aliases.
Of course you are. Oh, that's awesome, man. So no, it's really good, mate. I mean,
Move on to the next question.
This is actually more fun than when we used to be in the Zoom meeting.
Okay. Thank you, Darwin.
I'm in the main room broadcasting to you.
Matthew.
And if we get stuck,
what is your question?
We will always have a spy.
Yeah, I did hash up two
It's truck driver guy specific, isn't it?
minus, and I did boomer two boomerang of 500, but I received only 2 minus for that.
Okay, so
I've been
on Wednesday, on Wednesday call, I clarified that there is a minting backlog already, which we are clearing. So do not worry about the miners. We are creating a new minting procedure. With that, the miners will be minted. We have the database. We know everything. So do not worry about the miners. And if rest of the people have questions about miners and flash loan limit, or their transactions are getting failed, we are already addressing these challenges. Rest of the questions, keep your hands raised. If you have one of these questions, please put your hands down.
Okay, I was going to ask you the same one, which is about the reduction in the flash loan.
We got it. We found the bug. We are solving it, and it will be fixed automatically.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. All right. All right. Thanks.
Vincent, please unmute and ask your question.
Hello, please, Shavez.
I will say.
Yes.
How are you?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm great. So I have a downline who
register. I did subscribe, but she did not get the 5% kickback. His username is Malaza81.
Not possible. But give me the username. I'll tell you why.
Malaza81.
Can you spell that?
Malaza, MALAZA81.
Malaza.
How come nobody ever asked?
I'm sorry, I mean Mazibugo. Mazibugo, X1.
That come to these stupid calls.
MAZIBUGO81.
Password reset.
Mazibugo 81.
Okay, so they did not receive the kickback?
Yes.
For the third participant?
The third party?
Yes.
You don't say third party, you say
You're right, left, right. Okay.
So reset Chavez's passwords while he's online.
All right. Okay. 20, 11, 12, 6.
Danny, are you there?
No, only Bob's here.
Mr. Bill,
Yep.
I had to leave and come back. Did you hear me earlier?
Okay. So this person was not premium before the third participant. They became premium with the third participant.
So since he wasn't premium, he doesn't get the commission.
Their top account, their main account, and their first left and right. So what happens is, once you come in with your top account and the account creation time does not matter, the subscription of the package on that account matters. So the subscription time of bottom accounts was before the first account. So when you activate a subscription on your top account, followed by first or second, then you will come up.
I just reset the guy's password.
But in this case, the top account was subscribed after the first and second account. One of the first and second account. And when the third subscriber came, this top account became premium. Because before that, the condition of qualifying the binary did not meet. So now, on the fourth subscriber, they will
If Carl or Jackson reset his password.
one of these three, top up or boost or hash up, they will receive a kickback. This is it. So and even this was done on the same day, but the timestamp was few minutes, 8 minutes. The top account was subscribed after 8 minutes, then the bottom account.
You should have done it faster.
No, Shabazz, he had already 2 downlines.
Oh, I told Chavez no.
Yes, that long time ago.
Reset Carl.
Story I'm telling you. So he was not premium before. So that long time ago story was.
And their grace is
the
grace
bottom
for
accounts
you,
were subscribed
really.
before the top account. So he was never premium. He became premium with this account. Do you understand?
You didn't pay the money.
I get it now.
Oh, he gets it.
Perfect. Perfect. It's not their fault. It's like, they had no idea what they're doing. They did first.
You didn't
the bottom
scam
one.
them yet.
Oh, thank you.
So, great. So, if you need any more clarity on that, Vincent, please go ahead and go into room 6 with David.
There is no clarity required. Please, there is no clarity required on top of this. It is simple explanation.
Okay. Thank you, Vincent.
I'd love to be sentenced by her.
Hebron,
sent you a message in the private chat room.
Jabed, please unmute. You need to have your video on, please.
Yeah, hi Grace, good evening, Shavez. It's on already, my video, let me just switch on the...
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, hi Shavez.
You're quiet?
I've got two down, good to see you too. I've got two down lines, and I raised a number of tickets for the Boomerang. They are not still whitelisted.
Okay.
May I give you the username, please?
Quickly give me the usernames. Let me see.
Yeah, that's AFMecosistema-btcc.
Give me the username.
G1. May I spell it for you?
Oh,
when did they buy the licenses?
It's almost the first week of January.
Oh.
Okay, give me the usernames.
Rob,
yeah, Ephraim Eco Fox Romeo Eco Mother 85. That's the first username, and the second one is Alpha Beta Umbrella Mother Umbrella Delta Yankee 1.
Because he thinks he's a bloody pilot now.
Okay.
Victor Votrock Dogleg Dogweed.
Mother Alpha Bravo Uniform Mother Uniform Delta Yankee 1.
O U
BS
B A
Boom 1 and Ephraim 85.
Those on them does not work.
Can't find these usernames.
I can't find the usernames because I don't know what alpha is.
It was Victor Votrot Delta Corn Unicorn Caterpillar.
Okay, I got it.
So do I, Shavez.
Nelson, Pluto, Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Boom 1 and the other one.
I wrote in the chat, genius. He's probably copying what I wrote.
What is the other one?
Ephraim 85 Eco.
Hang on. Let me check this first.
Oh, Roscoe Tree.
They're whitelisted already.
No, it has not been as of today. I put even I was going to send the screenshot. I put a screenshot.
They were whitelisted on, yeah, they were whitelisted on 18th January.
No, not at all.
Yes,
They removed me for helping Shavez.
Which they have used might not be, correct.
All right, now I'm resetting the passwords. I don't care now.
The wallet address, ABMURD1, is ending with 11EE. F11EE.
They are not with me right now, but I will check it tomorrow when what's the ending for?
It ends with 6F11EE.
Okay, and what about the other one, the Ephraim 85?
Okay, let me check for them.
I was signing in again, but why was I kicked out? I helped Shavez with the spelling of the person's name.
Susan Stealth was trying to reset Chavez's password the other day.
Five?
Yeah, no.
Susie, try it now, because if he has it, connect his email, it'll go ding.
Yeah, Ephraim 85.
How's it go?
Can you spell that?
Ding.
Yeah, Eco,
my microphone.
Romeo Eco Mother 85.
Look at Rob.
Anyone else want to join us on stage? You're more than welcome.
Eco Fox Romeo.
Eco Mother 85.
No.
Grace is on the phone.
She got kicked out. I'm in charge of the meeting, but I got kicked out. Is that the one?
She picked up the phone call.
Oh.
Eco Mother Romeo?
Oh, I have to bring up Gracie Baby then.
No. Eco Romeo Eco Mother 85.
I'm going to ring up Henry. Just for a hell of it.
Bring up our buddy Carl during the meeting. He's probably super pissed already.
Okay, I got it.
Evil
They're whitelisted.
Same day, like 18th of January.
Should I ring up Chavez's mum again?
Okay.
What about Trasher? Let's ring him up.
I will do what from today for everyone, not for just for him, for everyone. I will ask the support team to respond in the ticket, the time and date and the wallet address under which you got whitelisted, so that users can have clarity. So from today, when you guys will raise the ticket, you will get the response that the particular account got whitelisted under this and this wallet address. Please check.
Richard in the background. Just
So they got whitelisted on 17th January.
hold it. Richard, go.
Chavez, ask the tech team how my ticket got banana all over it.
Hey, banana.
A for Alpha. Okay, then I will check them in. Then I'll get back to you tomorrow.
So yeah, just ask them to raise the ticket, and my support team will respond with the wallet address which have been whitelisted.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will do it myself, and we have to go and see them. They have got issue with the technology, all this stuff. Thank you very much.
And even after that, if they have any difficulty, then ask them to raise a ticket, and please be very precise in the ticket that this is my particular problem with this account, and raise the ticket from the particular account only.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thanks. Bye-bye. Good evening.
Tell the tech team to raise a ticket with Sam Lee's database.
Yes. Lois, how are you? Please go ahead and unmute. Great, Samuel. Thank you. Thank you. Chavez, my question, I know you covered this already, but I just have a question. For us waiting on the bridge to be opened, is there a possibility, I'm not much familiar with this, that maybe your team could come up maybe with, let's say, can they in somehow manually transfer funds to the Tron link so we could withdraw? Because some of us have needs, and I'm thinking even at the time when the bridge is completed, there'll be such a congestion. And I know you guys are smart. Just a suggestion, just a question: is there a possibility that they could manually start maybe giving some of us some of our funds? I have a medical need so badly. That's just a question.
Thank you, Lois. You understand? And so many people have needs.
Yeah, I know that.
And I'm making sure that when there is solution, the solution is for everyone. There should not. I know you might have some emergency, but it should be uniform for everyone. So I'm making sure that bridge is being changed and altered in a way that it works smoothly. Now we have a very different vision with the bridge. Next Wednesday, I will brief what are the development. Next Wednesday call is all about the bridge. So stay plugged in and come on the Zoom on Wednesday. I will explain the text perspective. Why are we holding? Why did we hold the development? I have closed the node offering till 31st, and then what are the sort of developments that are going to be done on BTCC ecosystem. So everything I will explain on Wednesday.
Thank you. And I wasn't only referring to myself. I meant everyone. I wasn't referring to myself, but thank you for explaining.
I love the whole community, so I will make sure everyone, gets to access money, gets to access fund, easily withdraw, bridge in, bridge out. So bridge in is also not working. So we are working on it, and if there are delays, then there must be something even better.
Thank you. Thank you, Lois. Thank you, man. Margaret, please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Everything is
Margaret?
Put a ticket in, Richard.
Margaret, please unmute and ask your question.
Put your camera on, Margaret. Put it on, because that might be the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Put it on!
Put it on now. Let us see you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't aware that I'm not unmuted.
I'm unmuted 5 times.
It's about the Christmas bonanza to say, sometimes I'm not in the Zoom meetings. Being an objective, I'm just wondering as whether we've been paid for them.
Yes, all the miners which were against the presents have been minted. So kindly check your wallet. Grace has supplied the information, and everything is minted. So
minted. You just need to buy people.
Did you check your wallets?
But
yeah.
Yep.
It's not showing in the app.
No, it's not been showing.
No.
Can you send your username again to Grace, and I'll get it rechecked.
Reset password. Take notes,
Thank
everybody.
you, Margaret. Take care.
Take care.
Thank you,
Margaret. Nicole, please unmute and ask your question.
Communicate with people once again who got the present. So make sure that they give the feedback so that we can take it.
I will. Nicole, you have a lot in your background. You have a lot of noise in your background.
Wait, say it again, Richard.
If you turn your camera on without any clothes on, there will be no feedback.
Number 1, when will the Christmas miners be issued? When can we expect those?
Okay, Nicole, we just answered that question. Shavez says to go ahead. If you haven't received it, just contact me. And I can meet all of you in the conference room 8 for YouTube, so I can discuss that all with you, okay? So you can contact me 8.
Okay, second question is, Shavez, you had spoken to me about sending my unclaimed into my withdrawal account, and it hasn't shown up yet. I've raised several tickets and they keep closing them, so I wanted to know what's the result for that.
I don't get that.
There's an amount of my unclaimed income that should have been moved over, and when the system went down, it was not moved over. And I spoke to you about it on a call, and you said that you would have them fix it, and it wasn't fixed. And I keep raising tickets, and they keep closing it. I've raised about 3 or 4 tickets, and they've closed them.
What sort of unclaimed income was that?
It was from unclaimed income from hashing up and all of that.
So did you hash up?
And so it should have come over. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And they told me that I needed to hash up, and I hashed up again, and it didn't come over.
And income got flushed out?
No, it's still there. It's still showing as a balance on my unclaimed. And it's just never been able to come over.
Okay, so
you said you're gonna get the your support team to move it.
I can't do it. But hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. What's the process? Did you hash up within the 24-hour window before the closing?
Yes, it took place right around the time when the system had gone down.
Okay. Give me your username.
M as in mango, A apple, R as in Richard, N as in Nancy, I as in indigo, C as in Charlie.
What's my name? What's my name?
Who am I?
Major Dickhead.
Richard.
Don't say this.
Okay, so
don't even think it.
Tallyman bananas.
Telling me, but
yeah. Just who or what writes the code for this stuff? I reckon that's scripted, and they're just doing it for our entertainment purposes only. Oh dear, the next comment's going to be enough.
325.
I have a policy note on it.
Yes.
It's Richard. Good stuff, guys. Going to go to the hospital today to visit my mother. This is good. How you doing, Bob? Are you still with us, Bob, or are you sort of hacking into the mainframe of Zoom and realigning the changing the number of what are they called, breakout rooms? I can't wait to see Susie's video. She reckons she grabbed us a good video. I actually might bring up a Facebook page too and give it to people.
Chavez, while you're looking that up, anyone else who has any questions concerning the Christmas prizes, please come to room 8. Rajiji, would you help out here, please, in the main session?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bob, you talking to me?
I'm going to go to room 8, conference room 8, and room 8. Okay, Nicole, join us when you're done.
I will, Grace. Thank you.
Rob, are you talking to Bob, Sue, or me?
You are also supporting human trafficking by running these scams. I've just gone into Vend Millionaire Club, and I've posted a comment, and they've come back and said, Danny, this is my WhatsApp group, not yours. Please respect me, and I respect you. And then, because I posted a link to this very meeting, and then I've gone in there and said, you are supporting human trafficking by running these scams. And they're deleting my comments as they go up.
Yeah,
but
Danny, please allow me to indoctrinate you, and you not indoctrinate me.
Yeah, it's just like, and they are supporting. This is the bigger picture. You know, they literally are supporting all these criminal activities by going in there and playing around. So now they've removed me, and I was just getting started, guys. But that was the Vend Millionaire Club room.
Name one drug dealer that made billions of dollars and turned it all back into humanity.
Yeah.
All it is, it's a ripoff.
No, it's true. But they, yeah, that's interesting.
Drugs got so bad that the government started getting
involved
to fund it.
It will still show in unclaimed, but
we're still working on the TV.
Your check match bonus, right?
You're audible, but you're quiet.
That day, $294. You can claim it.
You can claim it?
Okay, so it's going to be in my wallet now. Am I available for withdrawal?
Already in your available for withdrawal. $294.
Okay, thank you, Chavez. So not all of it, but okay, I'll accept that. Thanks, Chavez. I appreciate that.
Yes, because this $325 was part of your previous unclaimed. Total unclaimed on that day, it was $294 that you made in the check match bonus that particular day. And the system was on maintenance for some time. You moved servers, so you could not maybe claim back. So I moved the unclaimed. So do not raise any more tickets regarding that. You have got your check match bonus settled.
Thank you. Thanks, Chavez. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The doors that wouldn't be on the wall.
Thank you.
I know.
Next,
we have Ralph.
Ralph. Okay.
Hey, Bob, can you give me your email address in the private chat, because I want to make you host of this, because I actually might have to go out half an hour. So
okay.
Is that Rajiji?
Yes. Hi, Ralph. How are you?
Well, thank you for taking my question.
It's a miracle.
I raised two tickets because in my status it says unclaimed. Unclaimed, not whitelisted. And I'm wondering if I'm one of those situations that you talked about where there's some sort of error. My
Give me your username.
Brew Coop.
Give me your username. Is that what I'm hearing?
Brew
manually
Coop. Oh,
money.
thank God I got you. So, you have not provided your address while buying Boomerang.
Oh, what a naughty man. Naughty man.
I have not?
You have not provided. No. So, you were the very first buyer of Boomerang licenses. We are looking for you guys. Yes. So,
so that's now the address is my MetaMask Boomerang
yes.
address. Is that correct?
Ralph, I'll quickly check. So how many licenses did you got?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. So for Brew Coop 6, see, I already have your details, and
it's gonna be a hell of a day in the
I even made some usernames public that these addresses, from that day have not come yet. So we were looking for you guys. Okay, so quickly, can you give me your wallet address in the chat?
So I have to go to my MetaMask.
Just give me your MetaMask address right away. I will make sure you get whitelisted instantly. I will whitelist you right now.
I'll put it in the chat. I'm an old guy.
Take your time. Take your time. I will whitelist your address right now.
Now we know who the first buyer of Boomerang is.
Still we have, so till the time he checks, I will announce some of the usernames who still have not provided their wallet addresses and even have raised the tickets so that we can get it.
What?
Okay, so
Danny left. He wants you to co-host so he can take off.
Okay. I'm just gonna stream. I'm in like 4 rooms.
I can't hear you, man. You're scrambled.
I said I'm in like 4 rooms. You should go on and say, Mr. Chavez, I heard you're buying back miners. I'd like to sell mine back.
Oh, that'd be funny, eh? Yeah, they're only $50. I'll let you have them for 45.
No, I'm gonna buy all the 15. But you said you're buying back for 50.
Yeah. Add to stage. Is he gone again? You can't keep him on the stage, this guy. You might be on a stage out of town, Richard.
This guy is the first Boomerang buyer.
First Boomerang buyer. Was he?
Yeah. Chavez just said Ralph Cooper.
Okay. So
is the first Boomerang purchase.
You want me to put it in the chat?
So Crypto and Susie, tag that wallet.
Yes. Put it in the chat.
Ralph Cooper.
Okay, I'm telling.
First
I'm
purchase.
reading out the usernames.
Here we go.
Still lost and found.
Lost and found.
Lost and found department is looking for them. So Jonas 7576.
You couldn't
Tomosova 1, TC 002, Talia 133, Sun Ocean 1.
Write these down, somebody.
42, M Mantis 5588, Malar 8, LO Was, Loni 8, HA WA 58, Crispy 50,
Crispy 50.
6. We got Ras.
And then I can make you co-host, and you can have control of this meeting when I go. But
A Foster BR.
I'm live streaming. I have a question up. Maybe he's gonna call on me.
Around 30 more. So, well, the support team found a lot of them from their accounts. They raised the tickets.
You know, the
but
support team,
still,
don't you? It's
we
just
could
mum
not
and dad.
get some of them.
I'm
trying to get back.
Susan, what's your username?
Susan? That sounds a bit suspicious.
Cooper, COOPER, Crypto1.
Cooper?
Yes, let me go there and look.
Crypto 1. Thank you.
Cooper Crypto 6, yeah. Cooper Crypto
No,
1.
Crypto1. Yeah.
One. Right. So
Got it.
you got a $1,000 license
Yes, sir.
on
That's your girl.
the first
Goldstein.
buyers. You were also one of them.
So now we know she's one of the first
Your
ones too.
address is 799B, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
799B is Sarah Goldstein.
Under,
Was that Susan Goldsmith?
you know, whitelisting.
Oh, I know her.
Or let me whitelist for you right now. How about that?
So now we know her wallet.
There you go. Done.
Have I got her down? It's Goldstein, isn't it? Goldstein.
Goldstein's wallet.
Susan Goldstein. I've got her.
Got her wallet.
Check.
You own her.
We have everybody's wallet.
I feel left out.
I put it in the chat.
Hello. Who's this? Oh, here we go. Oh, Throttle.
I think Joe received the wallet address of YONAS7576.
Ralph,
Hey, Rob,
I will not receive it.
I want to see what power you have as a co-host.
Select meeting group chat.
Yeah, select the group chat so I can see everything.
Group chat.
Select meeting group chat.
Rob, can you hear me?
Take your time. Nobody's going nowhere.
Let's go!
Here for 3 hours, so no problem. All the issues are going to be addressed.
You can't pay for this type of entertainment. This is what people with my hands on.
Chavez is addressing the nation.
Rob, write this address down. YONAS7576.
Yes, thank you, guys. It's on Don't mind, so I am not one. I am waitlisted now. Sorry, yes, thank you.
Cooper Crypto 1 is the second address who donated money to Boomerang.
Hey, how about this? Cooper Crypto 1.
Hey, oh yeah, I get the
Oh, screamer, man. How you going, Rob? Nice to see you here, mate. What are we
I
signed?
thought that a lady that was going to get paid $294 would be super stoked to get that now. The only problem is that it's on the wrong side of the bridge.
Yeah. Touch the wallet. You'll be able to get it, right?
Right underneath it is the address.
I hear this mental image of a bridge washed out, and we say it's under
There we go.
maintenance.
He just got his wallet. 0x79A430 0E05509EC 8CAF6BC2C 60D5863F523B24A97.
Jesus. Richard, get your house back in here now.
I'm not saying you're old. You're still young.
This
Who's done recording the chat? So
it's a smart contract.
You are 84 years young.
83.
83, that's so messed up.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to visit my mum in hospital, and she's 80 today. I'm going to visit her today in hospital. My brother's going to meet me outside at 10:30, which is in 45 minutes.
There you go.
You're going to buy some crypto?
Oh, wow.
Take a couple of bars of WAAS coin.
Hand her a couple of BTCC. It'll cheer her up.
Got the wallet boom. Oh.
Unraise my hand, lower hand.
Did you watch that video, Rob?
The Spanish one.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's quite exciting, really. Oh, something's updating.
Okay.
I quite like this format, actually. This has actually been quite fun doing this. So it got different looks as well.
Yeah, he must recognize Zeb. I might have to enter again.
And do you ever move away from the computer in that photo?
What photo?
Bob's photo. Bob.
Hi, Shavez.
Do you like my backgrounds? Look at the computer screen.
Oh,
what do you mean? This is what
I see what you've done there.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my question is on the WAAS about regarding the dividend. I don't know if I'm right. Is the dividend, do we expect it every month or?
Yes, why not?
But I didn't see
I
any
can't
January,
believe
or is it not
anybody
yet
doesn't
time?
ask him about
So it will be there first of the month.
when the bridge was
First day
going to
of
be
the month.
open.
Of January, right? Of any month.
December. I can't hear the sound. The
Yeah,
16th of December.
I don't think I see any for January.
You sound shit.
Everyone received it.
In case there's a
I
possibility they're
didn't
going
see any on my account, but I do see the previous ones. Like this for the January, I've been checking and I haven't seen any.
Okay.
Then for the boomerang,
No
for
worries,
the
no worries.
boomerang,
I'll give you 100.
when you
No way.
purchase the package of 1,000 and maybe 1,000 another 500, do
You're
you
in
get
charge,
the
Rob.
NFT?
I'm just going to put a shovel in your body
Okay,
today.
like somebody that purchased for 1,500, how many NFT would the person expect?
So every license gets a $50 miner.
Okay,
So
no matter the amount.
They're not
Yeah, no matter.
worth $50 though anymore, are they?
I got it. So for the dividend, I haven't seen anything for this. Then
Yeah. So dividends are going. They go on first of the month. So check in your dashboard for first of the month. Maybe it has been a month, so you forgot it. That you received.
Okay, I'll check with it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Martha. Hi, Sham. How are you?
It is good that Chavez is taking this opportunity to ask questions. Just a shame that the questions are so mundane.
Can you hear me? Hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Excellent, excellent. So, two quick questions, Chavez. So, first question: I have some members. They purchased the license more than 4 days ago, but they're not whitelisted yet. So,
All of
if
them
I
are
give you one.
All of them are
Sorry?
whitelisted. Give me the username.
Yeah, Bencash, BENCASH.
Hang on. When did they buy? On 25th?
Well, 4 days ago. I think on Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Ben Cash.
Yes. BENCASH.
Give me the correct username.
DDH. I'm just putting shovels and brooms in the car. Going to go do some gardening at Steve's place.
Can you hear me?
I'm going to go visit my mum in
Can you hear
hospital.
me, Shavez?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you give me the correct username?
In the chat room.
Well, that's the username he gave me. BENCASH. Ben Cash.
From my calculations, if all the miners stayed exactly the same at the moment, it would cost you $98.89 to harvest a coin, which is selling for less than $70.
He has not bought any license. Thanks.
I was with him when he purchased it.
Uh-oh. Chavez is caught in the lie.
Maybe the username is.
Yeah, this is a public call. I cannot. Yeah, I cannot show
no
you.
problem. Yeah. I will text you maybe later the right username. Maybe he made a mistake when he sent it to me. And, and also,
yeah. Let me tell you, there is no backlog from our side in whitelisting. Whenever you buy a license, after every business closing, you are whitelisted. Now we have batch whitelisting, which is functional. So we don't need to manually whitelist like I am doing when Susan asked me, when Ralph asked me. So all the subscriptions, all the licenses that have been bought in the entire business day, they are batch whitelisted after the closing. So
it's a fantastic rate of return, Susie.
So what they can do, ask them to go to their Boomerang subscription history. There they will see the wallet address that they used to buy and connect that wallet address with the DApp, and then they will see if they are whitelisted or not.
okay, perfect. So another case also, today someone mentioned to me, so he purchased $1,000 license, but he got $4,500, flash loan, which is not correct. He's supposed to get 3,000, but he got 4,500. But he cannot do any trades. Every time goes the white page.
It's amazing that there's so many really bizarre occurrences that happen here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's people who end up with free miners that turn up in their account. There's people that get the wrong flash loan amount. Like how could they possibly be coding this that could happen?
Yeah. Richard, you're a bit quiet, but you can still be audible. So if you're speaking between, you'll probably be able to be heard. Sorry about that, mate. I can't fix it. I don't know why. Actually, just got a quiet voice. Have you got a quiet voice, Richard?
Hisham, I got a call. Rajiv ji, if you can take it.
I do know that your sound breaks up when you're talking over Shavez, Danny.
Uh-oh, it's urgent.
Good luck. Thank you.
Lucky's calling. Lucky's calling.
Let me finish this and come back.
But Bob's doesn't.
Sure.
That's why it's urgent. Lucky's calling. Or his mom. Like, why am I getting all these calls?
Rajiv? Yep. Yeah,
Hey,
my next question, actually, thank you so much for your help. Any news about the Ascension Club bonus?
I'm in Joe's room. I'm in Joe's room, the main room. I'm in like 4 rooms.
But we know that doesn't clear, so probably you must also be.
Yeah, I'm running around recording all the rooms.
There was a huge backlog, which is now yes.
Say it again, Rob. Say it again. Am I quiet or normal?
You're breaking up when Chavez is in the background.
Yeah, that's because I'm switching between devices. So don't worry about that. But the sound of my volume, is it normal?
Normal.
Yeah, it's a little bit low.
A lot of people, I don't know if it's feasible now with the phone, because everybody who purchases a license, it seems like cannot work with the phone. Is it operational right now, or we have to stay with?
Of course, it is operational, and
I think there's a problem. All our IDs have been reset. Who said that?
It's like
Yeah, that's because I have 365 of them.
and see this is for you. Because even me personally, when I try to use it on the phone, it gives you a message.
Carl probably said that. He's like, my password just got reset. It's that guy.
Which might not be there. So you have to go open your MetaMask, that Matic MetaMask, and in the MetaMask you have to open the browser.
Yeah, wait till I program a bot that just keeps resetting them.
What does your beard smell like, Richard?
Through the MetaMask you have to open
The only one who'd be able to log in will be Richard. It'll be the only username I don't have.
Take it.
Come on, Chief. Yeah, Chief doesn't want to call on me. Carl must be sitting in the room or somewhere.
Mr. Bill.
I need Chavez because of the white listing.
Oh, they need Chavez.
So yeah, he's coming back, but like he said,
urgent. Lucky. Lucky's pregnant.
Like 3 weeks ago, but I sent 4 tickets and it said that
Jolin.
Closed.
SS Note.
Closed, but
What was SS Note supposed to mean?
Still whitelisted, even my downline.
But are you sure they're looking at the right account?
Yeah.
What happens is people who have multiple accounts, who have multiple, these boomerang packages, and they have this account, they usually, sometimes go to the wrong account and check. Just check what is the MetaMask associated with your account, and just type that way. Anyway, Shavez is coming back, so you can tell him 3 weeks, then you need to talk to him. But just hold on and ask a question when he's there, right?
Okay, I will wait for him.
Yeah. When he comes, I'll unmute you first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Hi, Andre. You can unmute yourself.
Yeah, I think my name was mentioned.
I was calling you Susie, but you didn't answer.
I still haven't got whitelisted.
Okay, your name was mentioned, then probably you're not giving your MetaMask, so immediately raise a ticket from that ID where you have purchased the boomerang.
Immediately, Rajid.
The ID from where I have purchased the boomerang, and this is my MetaMask ID, which I should have given.
You're quiet now.
Send
I think the most dominant microphone.
Exactly. Don't have everything extra. Just say that I had purchased boomerang and forgot to put my MetaMask address. This is the MetaMask address. Or raw MetaMask address probably I had put. This is my MetaMask address.
I just put it on automatic.
My MetaMask address.
Yeah, your MetaMask when you go to Polygon chain, you see the address on the top. Just copy that and go to the account where you had purchased that boomerang. Raise a ticket and say that I have purchased boomerang on so and so date, but put a wrong address. Kindly note the address because to kindly do the needful. Just send it will be done.
So do another ticket.
Yeah, you have to do the ticket with the data. You have to give them because probably your name was in the list because either there was no MetaMask address or because there was some wrong address. So you have to know the actual address, right? Okay.
Right.
It will be done.
Yeah, I heard him. I think he said, and they never did get my address for my wallet. All right.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Bill, can you open your camera, Bill? Bill, you raise your hand. If you have any question, so please switch on your camera and shoot. Okay, Bill. I think you are not there right now or doing something. So Rajesh. Hello.
I think I can actually control this off my phone.
Good evening, all. Good evening, Rajji. Nice to see you all. Actually, I have one doubt. I saw some screenshot from the back office. Some pair which is not like WBTC and WMATIC. How we can trade?
Just seeing whether I can control this from my mobile phone. So can everyone hear me all right? This is me on my mobile.
No, can't hear you, Danny.
I just didn't get you.
I don't like your attitude.
What WBTC and Matic?
Because that WBTC pair is not in the boomerang.
Yeah, it's not there because of the volatility and the liquidity problem, right?
I can't hear you very well, Danny.
5% on that, and so currently that has gone up. That is not this is not done by us at the level. It will come back. It will be back. But right now, if you do it, you can try it. You can put the borrowed WBTC and your any other coin. It's not only those coins. You can go to the DEX and find the best liquid pairs, and you can use your own pairs and trade. That's not an issue. You can try it if it happens, but it's not giving any positive thing. Positive. That's the reason. Probably not there.
But I need to import the address, right? WBTC.
Yeah, you can go to the Polygon chain. Then you can click on tokens, all tokens, and you can search there for WBTC and just copy the contact address from there.
Yes, I tried to copy, and it shows that it is imported, but the pair is not happening.
Okay.
I took the WBTC pair from the coin market cap, the address. I imported there. It mentioned it is successfully imported, but I can't do the trading.
Okay.
Well, you're stuffed then, aren't you?
That's right.
That's right.
Let Shavez come. I actually answered that question, but let Shavez come and speak on that. But
come on, Chavez!
Right now we are not. Nobody is touching WBTC right now. No one.
Okay. Because the margin is high.
No, not margin high. Now it's not happening. When it gave margin to almost hundreds of people. Did
I think Rich is talking into his beard.
More than 4% margin. So people have made tons of money already with that. Not tons of money, of course, small, 100, but percentage-wise, not volume-wise. Percentage-wise, they're done.
Yeah, correct.
Right now, and it keeps on. Maybe after a week, it will be back again. So, no worries.
Okay.
Thank you. Mars, can I mute?
It's got to be the most imprecise text of all time, doesn't it?
Good. How are you, Jimmy?
Awesome.
Okay, so I have an issue. I don't know if it can be resolved. I know I've been trying to work with Crypto Tech, and I tried to send some funds to
my boomerang won't come back.
And
my bananas are gone.
Converted my BTCCs from MetaMask to USDC. USDT, and then I was trying to send it to our ERC20 network, and
hold on.
I think I made a mistake.
Imagine a non-crypto person listening to this conversation.
No.
And then I can't. The funds are not in.
What was the amount?
I'm trying to move my USDC to USDT via ERC20. I can't get off BTC20.
1,000 USDT BTC20, right?
Yes.
Awesome. And then you transferred it where?
I was transferring it on to a Binance account.
My blockchain block.
And how did you do that? Using the bridge?
No, not the bridge.
No, I just sent it.
Stop.
Yeah.
If you ask me, I don't think there is any solution for this. I think this is gone. only Shavez will be able to say whether it can be recovered or not, because we have directly sent it out to some different chain, altogether different chain. This is BTC20 and that is that. So, and that too, you have not used the bridge. Anyways, the bridge is not working. But it would have been the bridge. Probably there, Shavez would have been able to locate it, but I don't know. You need to talk to
Who needs the bridge? It's only the only way you get your money out of the system. Who needs that?
It is not some different chain. Is it recoverable? I'm not aware. I don't think so. But Shavez will be the right person to tell you whether it can be recovered or not. Be there. When Shavez comes, keep your hand up. Raise your hand again. I will jump up.
Somebody shut him up.
Hey, Mr. Taliman, Taliman.
The bridge is up.
Okay. Hey, hi, Emily. How are you?
Hey, I can see you on your camera.
I'm working on shit.
Sorry. Good. How are you? Actually, I have the same issue. One of my accounts is not.
We're all Satoshi. That can't be right.
Whitelisted. But I had to change the MetaMask. But they closed my ticket support without doing anything.
No. You already had given them earlier address, right?
Yes, because remember we talked about it. You said to change it, and so I changed it. I put a ticket through, but then they closed it without whitelisting that username.
The Bitcoin
can you do me a favor?
It's not a baby.
Go to the initial address where they had which you had put while purchasing, and see whether they have given they have credited you with double.
Bro, Gigi, speak in English.
Let's see.
You mean the amount of 1,500 that we? Yeah, I got it on the original MetaMask address.
No, but did you get 1,500 or 3,000?
Right, I'm taking this meeting on the road.
1,500.
Peace.
You need a ticket.
Okay.
Have you put the ticket in?
Okay.
You need the ticket in the school lottery.
Basically, you had two Boomerang accounts, but you put the same MetaMask address, so we wanted to change the other address. So you raised a ticket to change that address, right?
Raise the ticket.
So they close that ticket right now.
Next issue, get a ticket.
3 questions. Maybe he'll be able to help on those.
I reckon they could have a parrot as the main support person.
What if you don't have a ticket?
Okay, we'll wait for Shavez then.
Polly want a ticket?
No problem.
Thank you.
Polly want a ticket?
Thank you.
I lost my ticket. Have you seen it?
Hey, can somebody
Hi,
read that
4
comment?
Dutchies in Mexico.
Richard, can you read that comment?
The Spanish-speaking guy sent a comment on Crypto G's video where he says that he can get in touch with the developer. I think he knows what's going on too.
I can see the camera is on. I saw that.
Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear. Tell me.
Okay. I have raised this question several times, but
I have an issue.
Now I have no solution. I don't want to sound negative, but I've raised this question many times. So if you can forward what to do.
Is this regarding the bridge?
No, about the marketplace.
Oh, here we go.
Marketplace.
NFT marketplace. Okay.
Falling
Forward
NFTs.
this question to Shavez. Because there are thousands of Xeon NFTs there. You cannot manage it,
So basically, let me understand. So basically, your problem is that there are thousands of miners over there, and now that what you had staked, you have to probably unstake it, and you cannot find your miners over there in so many.
Yeah, you can't unstake your miners once you put them on the market.
There was upgrade which was supposed to happen on that, and actually there are a lot of upgrades which are pending for the DApp. It will very soon start. Because of the boomerang thing also, a lot of them were kept on like hold. Okay, not at the full pace, but yes, this thing is happening. They are coming up with this thing. in front of each this thing, there will be where you can put your ID and all that will get collated at one place from how many miners that you have put. Then Shavez check the bouncement back. But yes, the work on that had literally become very slow because of the boomerang thing, but this had to go. And now that boomerang is on the
yeah, we've only got one tech team of 3 people and they can only work on one boomerang at a time.
So now the next focus will be on the that. Now, like as you heard Shavez say that everything is fixing. Next Wednesday he's going to give a full update about the bridging out and bridging in and what are the additional features along with that and all the stuff.
You can't pay for this type of entertainment.
I have a mental image of the support room and it's covered in post-it notes.
That's right. But it is happening. It is happening. That thing is on the card. Because it's not only you. There are many. I'm also
not only you. It's not only you.
For that question.
Okay, thank you.
Imagine what their calendars look like. Sorry, I'm booked up till 2189.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, all the hands back again. So, John Lynn, you waiting for Shavez?
And that Rajid and Shavez are going, get a ticket, get a ticket. The support room are going, no more tickets, no more tickets.
John Lynn first. I'll later. Yeah.
Bloody fire hazard wherever they are.
Go on.
Okay. Hi, Shavez. Thank you for
No
having
support
me.
team is allowed to smoke.
Because my account that I changed the MetaMask address is until now it's not yet whitelisted, and it says
Susie!
answered and it's closed.
Susie said,
I do believe that if Eunice spent some time with Crypto G, he would see that Shavez is using him and is not being truthful.
how did I sound, Susie?
Hey, Susie, I figured out who that email belongs to.
Who was that, Susie?
That's not Susie's voice. It's a transgender crypto person.
Hey,
Really, Shavez? Shavez?
if the person in the comments would like to come onto the stage, you're more than welcome.
Yep.
So, DC.
Hi, Danny.
Even if you're a little lady boy.
Susie, that DC email you gave me is Ralph Cooper.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to have a bloody issue to enter the state.
It's Ralph Cooper.
Money. They'll take your money and clean it up with a support ticket.
Yeah, come and
So
come in here and get some support.
Thank you for Dutchess in Mexico.
I'm trying to convince my friend not to invest more after he was scammed with Hyper. He believes in Shavez and his scam. So this in Crypto G's videos are very helpful. Okay.
Ask your friend, for Dutchess, ask your friend what the CEO's real name is.
Oh no, there's Bob.
Yeah, it's Bob. Who do you think it is? Elvis?
I was wondering where Rajid's gone.
I'm running 4 rooms. I'm recording 4 rooms, okay?
Yeah, but we can't.
Oh, that's you. Oh, just worked that out.
I'm recording Joe's room, which is, again, hilarious.
Hey, Bob. Bob, ask Mr. Bill to turn the volume back up.
Okay, so it's in the.
It's true.
Need to be checked again.
You mean this?
Yes, so they need to connect the their wallet C69S.
Okay. Yeah, she's excited and she cannot do because it's not whitelisted. So I will tell her. I also have a question, Shavez. If
Mr. Shavez,
we're going to hash up if our bonus is.
You have to hash up and up the money.
Hash up. Is there also another?
Who's this?
Bonus?
I'm just looking at the comments in the chat room, guys.
Okay, thank you. That's all. Thank you.
What?
If you're trying to research
Say
this
again,
stuff yourself, by all means, why do you think this is genuine? That's probably a better question. Reverse engineer it. Why do you think there's a possibility this could be a genuine
Yeah.
opportunity.
Issue.
Yes, if anybody out there thinks that
No,
there's
the lady made a big
plausible
mistake.
explanation for this, let us know.
USDT in my MetaMask.
We talk after the meeting. Put your hand up if you want to be called on, Rob.
And I wanted to send it over to get the node. Send it to
Yes, Mr. Rob.
I have no question.
Look at him with his hand up.
This is Judge Bob. Dun, dun, dun. You have entered Bob's courtroom. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm about 15 minutes away from going to the hospital to visit my mother.
$1,000.
I don't want to shut the meeting down, so I'm actually going to put this on mute. But you can watch me visit my mother if you like. And a whole lot of Jehovah's Witnesses that want to kill me.
Okay, I'm going to have to go and start work. So have a lovely time.
All right, mate.
External wallet. Oh, this is great. This is good.
C20, I'm sure.
Remember, Rob, you're not your average.
And they still didn't receive it till today.
Remember, the countdown, everybody. 2 days. Sam Lee returns. Dun, 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 dun.
Can I give you the hash? The transaction?
Give him the hash. Give him the hash.
So CryptoTech can recover it easily.
Oh, so it's not a real blockchain. He just admits it right there. He can recover the money.
The
BTC20
address, BTC20 network, and he can recover.
Did he say he can take a bell?
Okay.
Yeah, he said he can take the money back. Don't worry.
Just tell him to connect it on the BTC network.
Can he buy? Can he buy?
He knows everything. Just ask him to recover.
I did ask him. He said maybe I didn't explain it correctly because he tried to help me, but he's saying it has to go through a lot of people or something.
Yeah.
I think he did send them a message, but he's busy.
Correct. I agree. 4 Dutches. If it was legit, the big crypto guys would talk about it. Such as who's the guy?
It can be.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
Anywhere. If it is there in some wallet, that wallet can be manually connected to BTC20 network.
Bob.
And once it is connected to BTC20
you need to reverse engineer that question as well for the viewing audience and say, hey, you know what? Like if we're talking to Shavez, Mr. Hazem Halaji, how come with all of your blockchain, all of your technology?
You're not coming through, Richard, for some reason.
Oh, wow, man. Can you hear me, Bob?
Yep. Go to log and do path and put in hypertext.
How come Mr. Hazem?
Wait a second. So Susie, if all the hypertexts are usernames, that could be how he has 100,000 users.
Exactly.
How many Danny? This is a question to you since you were involved in the hyper thing. How many users were there in a hypertext?
They say 1.5 million. Whether you believe that or not, I don't know. And 400,000 people were proactive.
So I bet you that again. That's how he could claim he has over 100,000 because he merged the databases.
Well, theoretically, yeah. I mean, it's all bullshit, obviously, but I don't even believe. I mean, if there's 11,000 wallets registered to WhatsApp or whatever it's called, then that tells it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, and he they just admitted people have more than one account, so you'd have more than one wallet unless you use the same wallet.
Yeah. So I it's not as big as it is, but for some reason they keep getting people signing up for this crap.
Can you hear me now?
They're talking about somebody pretending to be Chavez.
I think the problem is my sound dominates.
So I tried to ask some questions, but I blocked him. But I don't know. He had your picture on his profile.
Yeah. there is a balance in the society. So there are good things.
And no, that wasn't me, folks.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you. Rajesh.
Hey guys, I've got to go into the hospital.
All right, we're here.
Hi, good evening,
Yeah,
sir.
and I'm going to leave
Good
you guys
evening,
in
Rajesh
charge.
ji. How are you? Fine, thank you.
I'm going to keep it going.
I want to import.
Who is this guy?
Outside.
There might be some strange things happening on camera in a minute.
I tried to import the WPTC, but it is saying that I can't do the trading. It's the import feature is not yet active with the updated contract. Once it is active, it will be announced. Oh, okay.
I love the way Shavez wasn't here today, but as soon as it goes wrong, he's here.
Before we updated the contract, it was working, but with the new update,
Here you go, Susie. He's talking about the new contract. He changed it because we're tracking it too well.
Be adopted, optimized. With time, it will take like 3 to 4 more days. Once it is done, it will be announced on Boomerang announcement channel. So any pair we can bring from outside? Polygon, yeah, any Polygon asset which you think can, or you can just hit and trial. Bring any random pair, check liquidity, and see what it goes. Where it goes. Okay. Thank you.
Next is Emmy. Actually, Emmy.
Hey, Emmy. How are you?
Hi, Shavez. Hi, Shavez.
I'm really very sorry I could not talk to you guys. It's been a lot going on.
She had to visit my mum.
Hey, Bob.
I'm actually kind of surprised you're here. I know you're busy.
I promised everyone that I'll be there every Saturday. I'll sit in the support room for the whole time.
Oh, it's such a good guy.
My brother's
Hey, Bob.
coming here. I'm going to
Yeah.
outside.
Hey, is there features where you're supposed to be like the main host
Oh, is that
on the
right?
main volume?
Oh, okay. Well, that's why
Maybe
he
it's
said but I just, so that's how it works. That's cool. Thank you very much.
You know how like Zoom does the webinar version and then the breakaway rooms, the co-hosts? Maybe it's something Danny just hasn't looked at yet.
Are we all good, mate? What happened?
Oh, another username. I love when she gives out the usernames.
Good stuff, guys. This is great. I love the fact that I can run this on my phone.
Long time ago.
I love it because they're giving out the usernames and we can match up.
What do you do with these usernames, Bob?
That's how I got Carl. I just picked a random one. Rich, have you heard my call?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I told you in the chat. Because it's all fallen and broken now we have the template to show the whole world that, you know what? This is what the big crypto people are not talking about, and then this is what they should be talking about, and we show them how we connected all the dots. So we just get people to promote those little aspects that matter the most to show what these people are doing, because they're not running an official legitimate business.
Right, because the influence would have.
But at the same time, we're showing the legitimate things that need to take place in order to track the problem.
And I'm trying to change.
Why don't they come in here and talk to us? We're the ones providing the evidence.
No, but
Yeah, Bitcoin Spanish. I know you're in the webinar because you changed the dialogue to Spanish. So one of these people is you.
What comment did I make, Rob?
So it is.
I don't know what that is either, Danny.
It's not. What are you talking about, Rob?
Okay, so the MD00 with the new.
She's giving out the address.
You can use that new MetaMask to purchase.
I'm recording it, so I'll have all the addresses.
Good stuff, though. This is brilliant, guys.
They're gonna be like, Danny DeHeck wasn't in this meeting.
I'll get blamed for it. That's the funny thing.
If I burge in and make a comment, you will be.
Yeah.
It's DDH. Shut it down. Shut it down.
I still want to get my own crypto coin. I think a DDH token is going to be where I'm going.
Rich, you got us scared. We thought you were making trucker coin. You were away so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can have
Somebody's
a
gotta
motto:
make-
when the wheels go round and round.
Somebody's got to make the coin.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Next dumb question.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Yeah, this is Greg.
Good. Yeah, I got an account that I brought about 2 weeks ago, and it hasn't been whitelisted yet. It's PK10.
God, you can't make this shit up. And imagine if Chavez went,
Y'all
really?
hear me?
No way.
No. Oh, it's called PKN10. PECANTAN.
Good job, Bob. This is great.
And it's still saying not whitelisted.
Well, don't worry
Can't
about it, mate.
whitelist a pecan.
You got a $1,000 license. Wallet address.
So he's got himself a donkey and it's got no tail.
Yep.
Let me run a check. Did you connect your wallet?
Yep.
Do you think?
It's connected. I go to Boomerang's connected, but it keeps saying not whitelisted in red.
It's not coming back?
Okay.
I just saw another ticket today when I heard Shari talking. I just did it again.
It all reminded us to
Okay, can you get into your dApp right now?
Yeah.
And
if you
do one thing. Click on MetaMask. Go to connected cards. And disconnect with boomerang.trade and connect again. And maybe you will see yourself arrested.
Maybe you'll see a boomerang.
Repeat that again, please.
Yeah. And if the boomerang doesn't hit you on the forehead on the way back in.
Yeah, just disconnect your wallet and connect again with Boomerang.
Oh, disconnect your wallet. I mean, every time you go there, you got to connect it. Like, that's going to fix the problem.
It's retarded, man. If it was decentralized,
yes.
The technology is there where you can make it like an application and everything's already all these little steps are all
okay. I'm not likely to the end because the
I
day
haven't entered their case. That's the problem.
I put my user's name was there, so I did
Glad we. Okay, give me your username real quick.
Hey, you guys realise that you're going to witness the very last time I'm going to see my mother alive.
We're here with you, man.
Yeah. So I'm going to have her on camera for my memory's sake, and I'll have to watch this video. So you guys better behave yourselves.
All right.
JOLON.
We got your front and your back.
All right, I'm all good.
You raised a ticket and you provided.
I did raise a ticket.
Yes.
They haven't.
Yeah.
They haven't done anything.
Yeah. Support team took
Empty
your
your case.
address.
Put a ticket in.
Yes.
Empty your case. Have you put a ticket in?
So they even, they do everything and they mark it on the sprint sheet. So I see the support team has taken your address 1434 from the ticket.
Don't touch my ticket.
Yes.
The address ends with 1434, right?
Yes.
And they took this address and they whitelist.
Hey, I can hear the ticket ticking. I can hear the ticket ticking.
But they keep saying,
Can you quickly disconnect your wallet with beta.boomerang.trade and connect again?
User
see
error.
whether you got whitelisted or not.
Okay. All right, Chavez.
Okay.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Don't give up. Call him a name.
Greg, you done? Or shall we connect? Yeah, I disconnected, connected back, and still ain't reading. I'm trying it again.
Richard, have you fallen off your seat?
Okay.
I'm going to get me some burritos.
Then we'll move ahead.
Yeah, really. The burritos. Did somebody say burritos? Hey, we haven't had any burritos for a while. That'd be quite good. Mate.
Hey, Joe,
Hey, I'm going to put you guys on silent, okay? My brother's walking up.
Hi, Rajiv. Hi, Chavez. Chavez, I have sent you specifications for my MacBook Pro. I just wanted, and I've got 5 nodes to connect there. I wanted just to check the CP, whatever it is, and just make sure that I don't have to buy a new computer. I don't want to buy a new computer, but if I have to, then I have to. But it's got to be able to be reliable.
Do you have your
with 5
clothes
nodes.
on in all of your pictures?
So it has 8 gigabytes RAM.
Yeah, I mean the first 2 nodes were being connected since December and been fine.
Oh, okay. Then no problem. You can work.
So 5 nodes equal work with 5 nodes.
Don't worry. Nothing is wrong.
Okay.
Nothing.
That's all I wanted to know. Mine's an easy question today.
First time. Thank you.
No, first time.
Chavez, I
Yeah,
put my clothes on. Is that
Greg.
okay?
Yeah. Hello?
Fine.
Can you hear me? I think I know what the problem is, Chavez. I got the same wallet on the BTCC. Got to change the wallet address.
Okay. You need to switch to Polygon.
I switched it to Polygon, but it's using the same wallet address. So I got to create a new.
No.
It still work?
Yes, that works.
Oh, what? But I think I won't do it though. I won't go back. I'm on Polygram with the wallet address, and I got the Vatican now.
Okay, share your screen.
No.
Let me see. How you share your screen on this phone? Well, I'm on 2 different phones.
Don't share my screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I got on another phone.
Every time I share my screen,
I got on this phone.
So hear me out.
Okay.
Are you using Boomerang on your cell phone?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you connected with are you on your cell phone with the same wallet address that you provided at the purchase of Boomerang?
No.
Yes, sir.
Okay. In that account, open in MetaMask, go inside MetaMask browser, just like you open BTCC tab. You open the Boomerang tab, beta.boomerang.trade.
Okay.
Hey Sue.
And once you open, you need to connect your wallet, and you will see you are whitelisted.
Okay,
beta.boomerang.trade. Where did you check that you were not whitelisted? First,
I was in there. I was in the Boomerang. See, look. Can you see this? Can y'all see that? Oh, you can't see it. Okay, it's spinning right now. I'm waiting for it to load. Suggesting. It's taking a little while to still say fetching data. Okay, I'm in. When I go down. Oh, it's in there now. It's working. Thanks.
Amazing.
All right, Chavez. Thanks a lot, man.
I didn't do anything. You were
you did. You haven't reset it.
Come on. You just had to, connect to the DApp. And,
okay. All right.
You were whitelisted already.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Greg. Joe has.
All right, thank you, guys.
Joe has another question.
Let's hear from Mark. Mark, let you know.
Okay. Joe had a. Let me call it.
Hello.
Hey, Mark, how are you?
Doing good. Keeping busy. Thanks for helping us.
Greg, can you mute yourself? I don't know. You are muted, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Mark, go on.
Yeah, so what information do you need? Yeah, my boomerang.
Mark's name wasn't Mark. Hang on a second. Chavez, this is my friend, and you called Mantis 5588, I believe it is. So I had him jump on the Zoom. So he whitelisted.
Yeah, we were looking for you, Mark.
Yeah, I've been having trouble. I've been having trouble connecting with Zoom, so I had to. I tried it in the browser instead, and it started working.
So I need. Your username is Mantis5588, right?
That's correct.
I need your wallet address so that I can give it to whitelisting team.
Okay. All right. Let me pull that up here.
Oh, it's Double Danny.
Send it in the chat, and I will send it to the support.
Oh, okay.
Joe got pissed at me. I said, "How's Millie?"
Ambassador, how are you?
All right. Hello, Shavez, how are you? Hi, Raju. How's everybody, guys? Hello, family. Okay, good to see you. Simple question, Shavez. I have a question. Can we install 2 MetaMask in one device or no?
Yes, you can install. You can add 10 accounts.
Okay, because I have family until they get ready. That way, and the question number 2, can it can be done also in desktop or must be laptop only?
No, it can be done on desktop, tablet, cell phone, wherever MetaMask works, wherever Trust Wallet works, wherever any decentralized wallet works, Boomerang works.
Thank you. Clear out. Okay. So number 3, is this the 300x will be good until March 1st? Am I right?
Yes.
And that will be forever, or that will be temporary also after the 200x?
No.
For those who started earlier.
Right. So once we launch, we go with the MVP. The limit, the flash loan limit against the licenses will go 200x, and it will continue 200x always.
Okay, even for those who started with 300x, right? It will go down to 200x, right?
Of course, it has to.
Okay, no, that's good. Yeah. Thank you. That's all. That's my question. Thank you. Good to see you.
Chavez. Sorry to butt in, but do you mind if I clarify one of Tesfai's questions? His first question was, can he have more than one MetaMask on a device? And you answered he can have as many accounts. Does he mean accounts, or does he mean having more than one MetaMask on a device?
No, he mean accounts.
Yep. Yeah,
okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's fine. Perfect. Just checking, because so he might have been asking two MetaMask accounts, 2 MetaMask wallets on one device.
Yes, there can be multiple wallets. One application, there can be multiple wallets. Yes. Mark got whitelisted already.
Congratulations, Mark.
Okay. I am multitasking.
Solomon. Hi, Solomon.
Hi, Rajiv.
Hi, Rajiv.
Yeah, greetings, Chavez.
Greetings, Solomon. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine and busy with boomerang trading. So, yeah, quick one. I just want to ask the 300x that we are enjoying. So, if can I buy more accounts and have more within this period, within this testing stage?
Yes.
Okay. Then second one, I have the account I purchased for. I've not received the NFT on it. So I've raised a ticket on that, but they have closed the ticket and they say they are working on it. So I'm hoping that it will still come.
Yeah, it will come automatically. You don't need to do anything for that.
Okay.
All right. That's awesome. So, yes, also, I've traded for like $10,000. I mean, 10,000 out of the 50,000 I got, and I've made over $100 on it. So awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Joe.
Thanks, Rajiv. I hadn't finished about the node connection, Chavez. How long does it take for them once you've set up that address that you sent out in December? Once you've set it up with MetaMask, how long does it take to connect? Because it's been quite a few days.
It's not about connection. It's about the configuration. So every node that you guys buy gets configured on the blockchain level first, right? So it is a time-taking process. Initially, we were doing, right now, there is a lot of going on at the same time. So team is doing all the nodes one by one. So it will take time. You can connect, keep a little gas fee, keep the link running, and it will automatically show up. Like you can assume 3 to 4 days. And after we configure, after the configuration from our side that you are supposed to do manually in your computer, it will take 12 to 48 hours for the node to run. But at the same time, I promise that once you are connected, you will receive the retrospective rewards as well. You understand?
Yeah. So I'm just hoping that I've done whatever I'm supposed to do right. All I did was, remember that first email in December with the original nodes? I just opened up MetaMask and opened up that and made 3 tabs with that address.
Yes.
Had MetaMask open.
Yeah, just do that and you will start receiving the gas, the APY against the node. And once it starts, it will even cover the backlog in the retrospective effect.
Did you say we need to have a bit of gas fee in the MetaMask wallet that it's attached to?
It is recommended that you keep a little. Sometimes...
like BTCC or less?
No, just keep like 2 cents worth of BTCC.
Rightio. Okay, that's it. Finished now.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Emilio. Hi, Emilio. Hello, sir. Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
My friend, how you doing? Look at you. Look too tired.
Good to see you. Are you back?
Good to see you, my friend. Oh, man, I've been back. I want to go back, but I'm waiting for some boomerang and BTCC so I can go back. I love it. So listen, you did read my email. You say I should be okay after the migration, right?
Uh-huh.
My text that I sent you. With my boomerang that you say I should be okay, right?
I already sent you a text.
Okay. The second one, can you do me a favor? Look at this account for me. It's 2009 underscore MPC. 2009 underscore MPC. It's a very small thing, but I have $49 in that. I've been sitting on Clem, and I did do a hash up, but it's still never released. It's a very small thing, so. I saw you didn't have enough call. That's why I raised that. I don't want to bother you for small stuff.
2009? No, nothing is
2009? Yeah, 2009 underscore M as a Mary, P as a Paul, C as a cat.
MPC.
Yes.
Okay. There we are.
There's a $49 on claiming that. And I did it in Hash Up. I thought he would release after that, but he never did.
It's $90 now, Emilio.
Oh yes, yes sir.
Okay, there you go. It will not.
Appreciate
Yeah, it's fixed.
Go ahead.
It will not. It will keep on showing 90.74, but you can potentially withdraw that.
Okay, all right, thank you. Listen, Chavez, if the way Boomerang look right now for what I see, if this thing gonna be better than that, man, we're gonna have. I know what we're gonna do it as that. This thing is sweet. Great job and congratulations for that connection.
Thank you, Emilio. We are going to be rich.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, Chavez. Thank you, Emilio. Hi, Shoba.
Hi. This is not, hi, Shavez. I'm sorry. I know I've been a pain in the neck, but for once, this is not about me. You were looking for Mana 8 in your Boomerang list just now.
Just tell me, where were you all this time? I've not seen you on Zooms.
I have been on all the Zooms. I'm trying very hard to learn everything. And I've been pestering people with 100 questions. I'm so sorry. And I've had a lot of help from various people. And I'm so grateful. Thank you. And this is about Mala 8. You were looking for her? She's in the room. I've been chasing all over to get her to answer your message. For Boomerang, Mala 8, she's in the... Yeah, she's here. She's my friend. And I have located, I'm not sure whether she's still, or whether she's dropped out.
Shoba, can you send her MetaMask address? Take the address and send it to me.
She's in the room. She's here. I've been trying to call her. I called her about 8 times. She refuses my call.
Okay.
She's been rejecting my call. She must be saying she's a pain in the neck. I'm in her room and she's disturbing me.
No. Not at all. Not at all. You guys are really, really sweet. And, the way you guys are connected and, the way you manage community, Shoba, is absolutely amazing. And I appreciate you guys for sticking to that.
Thank you. When we appreciate what you're doing for us. What will
So
we do? Yeah.
How do you spell her name?
It's Selva Mala. It's SELVARMALAR Ratnasingam. I saw her in here just a little while ago.
Yeah, she's there.
Okay, I've seen her.
Okay, yeah. Can I let her talk and I'll get off? Is that okay? Or she can put her address in there?
But she's not. We are trying to unmute her. Okay. But do one thing, Shoba. Contact her on WhatsApp and ask her to send the address either in ticket or to one of us, and we will help her.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She was one of the first people to buy the license.
She was, yes. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. All the best. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Shoba. Luce Mase. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello, Mase.
Yes, good evening, everyone. My name is Lucha Mase. This morning, I purchased a Boomerang account, but it it isn't whitelisted yet.
It will take time. It will take time till the what time is there right now? Like, we need to know when was your morning.
Quarter before 7. Yeah. 6:45, 48, 6:48.
Okay. So wait until the business closing and you will see yourself whitelisted.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay. No, thank you very much. Have a great day.
Okay, I'll answer more questions. Give me 1 minute. Okay, let's take a head count. 131 people. Who hasn't got a boomerang license yet? Raise your hand. The room. Who hasn't got their boomerang licenses yet? Raise your hand. Oh, I don't believe it. Rest of you, put your hands down. You can ask questions again. No problem. Who hasn't got their boomerang license? Okay, now let's start again. Antoinette. Okay. Yes. TCC Queen. Okay. Who else? Only 2 people did not get the license? Chandra Singh, Andrea. The best? Said Khan, Vince.
Yeah, my wife doesn't have an account as yet.
Okay. Barka. Vincent, come on, you have the license. You have.
Sorry, wrong reaction. Sorry.
I'm asking, who has not got a license yet? Okay. So I'm gonna pick one of you guys and give a license. So BTCC Queen, you are getting a license from me.
Thank you, Shavez. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's a
Come now.
I'm excited.
He's giving you $10,000, but he's gonna rip you off
I
for
can see that.
$10,000.
I can see
How's
that.
that
Okay.
work?
Give me your username.
It's Libby1.
Your username, your WAAS username.
Yeah, Libby1. LIBBY LOW1.
Libby LOW1. Okay. Okay, so you will not only get a license, but also you will get the 3x potential in WAAS, and then you will be whitelisted, and then by MVP you will get the 300x class loan limit.
Oh, brilliant, Shavez. Thank you.
So
Thank you very much.
Take your WAAS account.
Congratulations.
I'm here crying.
No, don't cry, please. Happy.
It's a freaking scam.
Amazing.
Oh, thanks very much.
Amazing, Shavez.
I
You're a
have
freaking
seen
scammer.
I've seen you plugged in always, and you've been on all the calls, you know, from the very beginning. From
Say
the
the
time
same
you
thing
started
about all
mine.
the platforms that you
I
came
thought,
from,
why not
Shavez.
to
How many people got scammed?
take you along? I will make sure nobody will be left
Take
behind.
you along. You're a freaking cult leader, man.
Okay,
Look at you.
let's move on to the questions. Back.
This is my brother, guys.
Chavez, it's
you
it's
still
now
listening to that,
been
Craig?
on for about 2.5 hours. or almost 3 hours now. How much longer are we going to go if we're going to do the U.S. Prime as well?
How much longer are we going to scam them?
Okay. So we can continue unless the questions are answered. So let's take bunch of more questions and then let's see each other at the US prime time. Because Saturdays I will dedicate to the community every Saturday. If needed, I will sit here for 3 to 4 hours. I will get to know what are the challenges, what are the issues, and we will talk to each other every Saturday, and we will make sure that we will move forward with this, kind of ecosystem in which on Saturdays we sort out the issues, and Sunday we, get trained by Trashit, and from Monday onwards we start again. So this is going so good so far. Let's answer the remaining questions.
Great. Okay, great. Because I just have a few more people I need to see in the breakout room. So I'm going to open up the rooms again. And
no, don't open the rooms. Now let's finish these questions and let's close the room. The room.
Okay.
Thanks, Chavez, bro. Thanks, Grace. Thanks, Raju G. Hi, Chavez. Here's Zaki again. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Okay. Chavez, I have a question. So there are, I want to know about full node. So I have got some connections, but I can't trust them. Is it real, or who can you suggest me to get to join the group?
See, I cannot tell you to trust. I even don't trust anyone, right? So understand.
He doesn't trust anybody.
So it's better not to join,
$8,000
you mean, right? The group, not the node. Yeah, the full node.
You can join, no problem. But it's like if you don't know that guy personally, then there might be consequences in the future. So, I mean,
you're sexist.
If you are well connected and personally connected, if you know them, it's good, it's fine. But if you don't know them and you do it out of
unibrow like you,
a business relationship for setting up the node, then don't do it. If you are connected with them, they are in your network, and you guys are working in the same organization, it's healthy. You can do it. But do not do it across your network. That means your structure. If you will jump over to some other team, then that would be first cross recruitment, and second, that would also, create a kind of problem in the future.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chavez.
Thank you, Zaki. Okay, so next we have Agnes. Hi, Agnes.
He doesn't want you to work across the network, so then that way nobody can point to him when it all
I
gets
just have
busted.
a question to ask about the boomerang. It's been like 3 days when I'm trying to play the boomerang very failing. So I don't know if it's me or something is not right.
If he does the one-on-one, then he indoctrinates you into the cult. And then that's why you feel good about this.
Rectifying the issue, it
just
will
like the
take
girl just
another
got $10,000.
Okay, thank you. That's it. Thank you very much.
Next we have Lindsay. Yep.
Hello. Hi, Mr. Chavez. I keep getting this video by this guy Crypto G. I heard you answered this video. Where can I?
They kicked you that quick. What a freaking joke, Bob.
Cecil Medley. Cecil, hold on. Because busy probably on a call or something.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can ask the question. Tell me.
Oh yeah, my question is ever since the upgrade, is there a reason why all my trades are failing?
The reason right now, Shavez said that we are working on that, and
Did you hear Mia? Oh, you probably missed it. I got on with Chavez. I'm like, Chavez, I keep getting these videos from Crypto G. When are you gonna send the answers?
And then they cut,
No way. Oh, brilliant. Oh, you're awesome, mate. Bloody awesome.
And Rajiv is like, uh-oh. First he muted me because I guess he didn't know how to kick me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait. Boomerang will have an ICO also. So that's how they're going to get more funds.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Yeah, I just want.
What is this regarding?
Oh, there you go. You guys can look after the show when I'm not here.
Yeah, it's regarding on. I introduced like 5 people. I got the introduction.
People are cross recruiting.
I wrote the ticket a couple times. Yeah, I just want to take a look at it. Thank you.
Danny, Susie's been trying to get on.
Oh, I see. Oh, I can do that.
Okay.
Figure that out.
Susie, I'll give you the mic. I know you've been dying for the mic for the last 30 minutes.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to do it myself now.
Hello.
Private chat.
Good afternoon, Haji.
I got like a 15-minute chat of Joe recorded.
Why won't it let me put you on?
My question is about
What?
node.
It won't let me put her on. Why not?
We bought the node.
Hey, Susie, can you come back in again?
1 week.
It won't let me.
And I want to know if it will take
click
time
on the mouse,
before
that girl.
they
Trying
connect
to
it
click
or
on it, she disappears.
Susie!
I love our crew, man. It's only going to get stronger.
It takes 1 week.
It's been 1 week and I have not been waitlisted with the amazing tech team.
The SPC link.
There she goes.
So that's why just asking if you
Susie's in the house. Hey.
connected with that.
Hello.
I hand the mic to Susie because I know she's been waiting.
I can't believe these people.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, I don't know what's worse. They don't know how to like kick people. I mean, I guess Grace is the only one who knows how to kick people. Because I was kicked by Grace. Or Chief didn't know how to do it.
They got panicked real quick. Uh-oh. Somebody said Crypto G.
Yeah, you saw that?
You took the best this is brilliant. I mean, you can't pay for this type of entertainment, can you?
I was tempted, like, do I ask the question and have Chavez try to answer and look like a fool on tape? Or do I start playing the video? I was going back and forth.
Did you see Chavez's face when you asked him? Or he wasn't on the screen?
Yes.
He was on the. I think he was on the screen. I just saw Rashid's face, like his eyes bulged out.
We're no, it's going to be fun though, because that means that everyone must eventually see this video anyway.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing later? I'm finishing the VIP 5 list. Hi.
Oh, I pity anyone that decided to promote this as a Ponzi scheme. It's like I said at the beginning of the show, it's like we're riding the dragon and we're not riding the tail, we're on the shoulders finishing them off. It's friggin' brilliant.
I mean, I'm being nice. Like right now, I'm only running one phone on the Zoom and like 3 laptops. Wait till like he makes me really mad. I boot up all 20 phones and it'll just be question after question after me.
Yeah, I can't believe you had a conversation with Carl and he didn't recognize your voice. I mean, the guy must.
I'm very good at throwing my voice, right?
You sound the same every single time. Yeah. Hello, her name is Bob.
I probably had to went on as Lindsay. Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
And then it went real deep. Chief is like, what?
Oh dear. Honestly, it's entertaining. So is the meeting still going? Obviously. What
Yeah,
are they
it's still
doing now? Is
going.
it finished?
They're
Wow, it's a
answering
long
the final
meeting.
questions.
Q&A.
Chavez says, no, don't close the meeting. Grace was going to open up the breakout rooms again. And he's like, no. Don't do it.
Solved anyone's problems? Has anyone had their problem solved other than the lady that got $104?
He whitelisted people. And he handpicked BTC Queen for the free membership.
Free license.
It's
Yeah.
Did you ask him about the Cassia Bank and how come Sam was endorsing Cassia Bank?
Right.
Did you ask him
No, I
about
mentioned
his
Crypto
dad?
G and he panicked. I bet if I would have mentioned the bank, he would have been like, oh, let the man talk. Let the man talk.
Yeah. Did he reply by saying, have you put a ticket in? You put a ticket in?
I think the Spanish guy is, I think I have his name.
He was in our chat room. I can't get
Yeah.
over it.
And because somebody asked for the Bitcoin Spanish link, and somebody posted it right away. So I wonder if that's the guy.
Yeah. What's his name? Giannis. Is that right?
It's like Sahid some. I have it recorded.
It's actually quite a privilege to the fact that they come into our live. I mean, it's quite neat. Because I don't think that I would be really worried about a small group of Avengers if I was running a company with so much money coming in.
Yeah.
I would just say, I always say to people may say things about you, but live so no one believes.
No, I would use it as a promotional piece. Honestly, I'd be like, "That's your questions," and then when I answer them back all in detail, my company looks even better.
Bob's gone. Yeah. I don't know. Oh dear.
Did I share with you that I found a video?
What?
It's an older one. It's a boardroom Zoom for Stable DAO, and it starts off with Dr. K.
Oh, really?
Kamalabadi. That's how you say it, Danny. Kamalabadi.
Kabadi. I'm going to call him Kababi.
Kababi. All right, let Susie pronounce it. I would never be able to pronounce it. I would have bubbled that if I asked him. I'm like, so Chavez, who's Dr. Kabali?
Well, what's interesting is that nobody can say his name, but do you know who can say his name besides me? Who can say his name?
Bob.
Nope, I can't say his name.
Shavez. Shavez can say his name. In fact, his name rolls right off his tongue, like he's been saying it for years. In fact, Sam can't even say it. Not well, anyway. And at the end of his video, he says, bye, Dad. Like cheeky-like.
No way.
So there were only four people on this call. Chavez, Dr. K, Triznaz, and Sam.
Oh, don't make me look through all those. Don't make me look through all those videos trying to find it.
Oh, I will definitely send it to you. I just came across it today.
Oh, my brilliant. Oh, because you did the lineup side by side, and I thought that was what you were insinuating.
Yeah, well, I am. There is some connection there. Think about Dr. K's path. So things that you were saying earlier, Danny, about what Chavez always says is his history. And then I think about Sam and what Sam has said about his history. These two go way back. It's not coincidental. I don't think it's coincidental.
Yeah. Well, I saw somebody else on a stage with them the other day, and I thought, oh, no, that was Stephen McCullough stuff. And there was a guy that was a YouTuber, and all of a sudden I see them fired up another company, and there's this YouTuber as some, chief financial officer. And I'm going, oh my God, really? So you just never know the tangled web, and you don't know who the actors are in all these companies. And it always what doesn't surprise me you know. But I've heard that guy, from a pretty credible, is into human trafficking.
It wouldn't
You know,
surprise me, not with
yeah,
his history and where he's been.
yeah. Well, just to be safe, I reported him to the lady that I talked to in an hour and a half, who has all the videos of the human traffickers. So I've passed all those photos of him and said, here's somebody that is suspected for human trafficking. So
Yeah,
they'll investigate him.
He's had in recent months, right? If you follow some of what he still has out there, I don't even know how much he puts out there himself versus other people do it. But you know, when he made the move from Dubai to start doing all these things in Africa, all of a sudden he has black hair and no facial hair.
Wow. Yeah. Well, the lady I know is a lady in Dubai, and she's a connector, and she has been she's connected to Sam, and she told me a whole lot of stuff about him and told me to be cautious and gave me even his daughter's phone number. I think it was a daughter's phone number. It was something close to him. I can't quite remember. She also gave me the phone number to Sam's driver.
Ooh, let me call him.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sam loves me.
That's how I found his address. You know, it's incredible. So and then I get like 10 other phone numbers, which I add to my portfolio of scammers, and it's a tangled web that's getting untangled. I tell you.
I think we have everybody. I think we have everyone's phone number because we have everyone in Venn now. We have everybody in the VIP 5. We have Dave's team. I mean, I just gotta get up.
The interesting about the doctor is he's meant to be starting another Ponzi scheme, which is to do with called future premiums. I think.
Future trends.
Yeah, me and Susie already in on that one.
Yeah, and Garrett is meant to be his business partner, Garrett Blakesley.
Oh, you didn't want Rory or Kanacha?
Well, yeah, that's right. So then you've got, you've got whatever I just said. So you got Rory Kanacha and Garrett working together, trying to do a class action lawsuit against Sam. And then Rory reached out to me the other day, and he was actually wanting to try to befriend me and tell me the truth about things because apparently I get my stories wrong. No way. And, so so he told me a few stories, and I said, look, come on, let's have a chat in public, and let's show people we're talking. But I said, I just don't believe you've got 10,000 people signed a petition. Sorry, who want to pay you $15. Sorry. So I said,
Rory, prove it. Record these secret meetings that go on at 2:30 a.m. I get the invites to.
Well, you think about this though. Let's say if he's claiming to do a class action lawsuit against Sam, and then he's working with Garrett. With Garrett, and then Garrett's working with the doctor. I mean, there's too many triangles that touching each other. It might be just a sham, so other people think there's a case going. That I don't know. Make out there's a lawsuit, so no one does a lawsuit.
He never replies to emails.
Well, the lawsuit idea is a waste of time. I mean, at the moment, the stuff that Sarah's been doing in the paper has actually now caused them to investigate his connection with Hyperverse, and that's gold because now they're going after him for Blockchain Global and also his involvement in Hyperverse and Hyperfund, and that's brilliant.
People need to see that like it's on the 5 o'clock news.
We're working on it, Rich.
Calls, huh?
They literally are working on that.
Yep. Yeah, as long as my avatar gets to go up, I'm cool with that. I want my avatar to go up like this. Little robot guy.
The unfortunate thing is when I got involved with anyone that was in charge of law, they said to me, if anything is going to happen and it goes really, really, really fast, it would be 2 years before somebody gets locked up for their involvement. And now it's been 2 years, and Bitcoin Rodney has been locked up.
They're starting to speed it up. Like I saw the OneCoin lady got arrested, the El Green person got arrested.
What
like 3 people. One of the head people, the lady behind the.
No, it was her husband, I think. They're still looking for her. Because I want to go after her with the Avengers. Because I reckon if anyone's going to find her, we will. Because we think like I reckon we can do it. And the same with Ryan Jew. I want to do a Ryan Jew and the Queen of Crypto search.
We should go on take AI into behind MLM and get AI to create a web to see all the names, the connections.
Yeah, I mean that's why I've done my database.
That's so funny.
You're doing it all wrong. You gotta do the art of war, guys. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah,
just like Sam Lee.
All my friends.
Sam Lee is our enemy, but he's providing so much information to us about We Are Satoshi and confirming everything. He doesn't even know it.
Yeah.
Because he still thinks I want to. Because he still thinks I want to make a program.
Do you remember how to log into the WAAS account?
I should ask him. Like, hey Sam, do you still have access to the WAAS account?
Oh, that'd be funny.
I mean,
and he, just goes,
get there, though.
And he goes, yes, and he drains the wallet. And we watch Chavez go, no.
I was on a tear last night, just going through like the database of possible usernames. Did you see all of those? Every single company.
I mean, I love today's meeting. Everyone's giving out their usernames. Like, yes, John. Next username, John.
Have we got a list of those? Like, have we just?
Oh yeah.
Have we got? Yeah. So we're just going to keep adding to it. Is that what the deal is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but somebody like Rob, unless Bob or Sue wants to say something, somebody needs to put into the viewer audience language what Chavez had for the message earlier. He was trying to say that the contract, blah, 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 blah. We created another contract, blah, 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 blah. And what people need to see that as, you know, how do you look at that like it's a product that you can pick up off the shelf? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean for anybody that's never heard of a scam before? Does it open up to see the transparency of it being a scam, or does it open up to show like us trying to put the light on how deep that they're willing to go to cover their tracks and cover things up and create more of a veil? Did anybody hear what he was saying?
I definitely think it's the latter, Rich, but I could be biased.
Well, yeah.
Simply because and people forget because he wants to deflect and say that he created it or somebody else created it or whatever. But we've debunked that myth. If you just go
I can't believe he said that, eh? That doesn't make sense. Why would you admit you made it and he's the creator behind it when he admitted that he had that guy Paul in it? Like,
well, not only that, Danny, but if you go into the contract itself, it says that it's copied code. It says it right there on the screen.
I've always said to people when I'm putting paperwork together, I always say no one reads it anyway, and I think that's the truth of the matter. No one reads this shit anyway. Yeah, everyone's too lazy, everyone's too busy to do the research. I think that's why we do quite well, because people say, "Oh, why don't you do shorter videos?" And I go, "Okay, it's a scam."
Right there you go. That's your video.
Yeah, that's right. It's a scam. Well, how can you come up with that conclusion? Well, here's a 5-hour video just before you invest $10,000. Do you think you got 5 hours to listen to it?
That's what pisses me off about e-commerce is in the recent 5 years, people are like, oh, we figured out how to sell. We figured out how to sell. And then in reality, they were in the background and Walmart and Amazon was trying to kick them people off. But you could have went on there and become an affiliate with Amazon and you're still, like Bob said, friend of the friend, friend of the enemy. It's like you're still working in a direction it just feels scummy. So in reality, why don't these companies show you how they create a platform? show you how they create a freaking e-commerce store. And then everybody can create their own product, and then everybody can create currency. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is all for. So we can all have more currency. And that's why it's all a scam.
People always say to me, though, Rich, people always say to me, why don't you, I want something that's really simple. And I go, I don't. I want something that's really complex and complicated. But the reality is there's so many different friggin' levels. Like when I build websites for people, people go, have you got a manual so I can maintain it? And I go, if I write a manual, it'll be outdated tomorrow.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think it's quite, I'm still blown away that I haven't looked at the, maybe Susie might have a look. Is there still people signing up for Boomerang today? Like, is there $500 being deposited in the last 15 minutes for somebody else who thinks it's a real deal?
Oh, yeah.
Did you miss?
Crazy. How did we stop that?
Did you miss
from
that
happening?
he gave one away?
Oh, no, I didn't miss that. Yeah, I was in the hospital.
Yeah, he gave something away.
He just gave.
Oh, right.
He just gave a contract to a girl.
Well, remember that time he gave away he was going to spend $50,000 on influencers? That never happened. But he gave away, he bet somebody if they figured out some number or something he was going to give away, and then somebody guessed the number right, and he said, oh, I was only kidding.
Yeah, it's so cultic, it's so cult looking, it's so scummy looking that they could have been watching her, like he said. Sorry, is your brother in the car?
No, I'm just going to hook. No, I'm just going to hook a trailer. I'm just going to hook a trailer on it. Can't be that hard, eh, Rich?
So
watch this. I left the car in gear.
He left the car in gear.
Oh my gosh, there's almost 500,000 in this wallet right now. That means there's been more over the last. Let's see. Well, there's an out to EIHZZ. Any interesting ones here? I gotta go look at that wallet that I tagged the other day that had a sizable move, but then it just stopped. It didn't go anywhere.
Here you go, guys. Trailer's on.
Yay!
Now we're going to hoot the horn. Nah, it's a bit of a funny one. I've got to get this off the bridge now. I'm on a bridge.
Uh-oh. Be safe, Danny.
Now, I must remember not to pull out in front of the car with my trailer on. I go, ooh, just made that. Oops, trailer gone. Yeah, so the meeting's all over now, is it? Has he given up?
I don't know if it's over or not.
I'd love
dropped
to know
out.
what's going on in Bob's head. He's probably going to ring somebody.
Yeah, where did he go? Maybe he was listening to something.
He's always up to some trouble when he's not here. He's like, that's why we have him in here.
Shenanigans. Let's see here.
Thank you. Thank you. Just pushed my way out in front of the 10 cars. I'm still alive. I'm going to do some manual labour today. I got about 3.5 hours sleep last night, and I'm going to go dig out a big garden with dirt, and then I'm going to find somewhere around town to dump dirt. So it's going to be a fun day without being arrested or molested. Preferably not arrested. So that I should play that video that we started watching today, because that was pretty pretty awesome actually. What I might do is I might leave a link for the video that people can watch. Because I reckon those other two guys, those Spanish guys that were in that video originally, they seem like they were really clued up anyway. Well, they look like they had the proper crypto fighting armchairs. So I only can assume that they know a bit more about crypto than the average bear. So the fact that they didn't seem very happy about what was happening is quite a laugh. Is Richard gone? Alert, alert, alert. I wonder if I should put that video on.
Go for it.
Yeah, did you say go for it?
How do we put the video on?
Oh, I can do it from here, apparently. Play out. Oh, maybe I can't.
This is, that's the wall. So I don't remember if I told you this or if I was talking to Crypto G about it.
Yep.
I found a wallet.
Just laying around the internet?
Just laying around, you know, trying to go back through the trail.
Did you take it to the police station?
No, but I found
Finders keepers?
it's a wallet that started. It looks like it was the start of the WAAS withdrawal wallet.
Oh, okay.
So
how do you snoop around the internet finding this stuff? Do you just spend hours and hours going through lines of code looking for something unusual?
You know, I actually download. There's a way to download the transactions, a CSV file from Tronscan.
Oh my
and then
goodness,
I look for unusual patterns. So either numbers or multiple, or the same wallet doing withdrawals multiple times.
Yep.
And that's typically how I have found pathways to the past.
Yep. Wow.
Careful.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't give way to a guy that was going around without no blinker on. Funny that. Then it's my problem. So that wallet address that we found with all the little transactions, that would have been easy. Like even when I looked at that, I could tell that that was probably that wallet simply because of the amount of transactions being done, and it was in out sort of style. So that those sort of patterns is what you're looking for, I presume.
That or so, you know, sometimes if somebody's trying to hide what it is that they're doing, they'll do a small deposit, just some random number, like $32, right? They'll just do some random deposit, and then maybe 2 or 3 transactions later, you'll see something big. Or let's say somebody moved $10,000. If they didn't want you to find that same transaction, instead of doing $10,000, they would do $8,929, and then they would do another transaction for the difference. So it's harder to match, right?
Gotcha. Simple, but cunning.
Yeah, and harder to when you're looking at all of that. You know, I'll call it mess, right? It's mess on the screen because the lines of the addresses are so long. You know, they're 18, 19 characters long. And then you've got all of the other stuff in between. It is challenging to see it. But like I said, those CSV files, downloading those and picking through those, it's a little easier because then I can take the information on an Excel spreadsheet and slice and dice it the way I want to see it.
Yep. Wow. Good for you. That's cool. I get it. Yeah, I think I'm relatively good at maths and patterns. I see that quite a lot. Like I think in pictures, so I like looking at graphs and going, oh, hold it, there's a pattern there or something like that. So obviously it fascinates you.
Yeah, well, and you've said it before too. You know, if you've seen an image once, it kind of sticks in your mind, and if you see it again, it could be a little while down the path that you see it again, but you think about it and say, I've seen that face before. Where have I seen that face? And you can kind of pull
I've
out
seen
where
that
that's from.
transaction before.
Yeah.
And it's like these,
Yeah.
well, for example, I mean, a good example of that would be the $4,500. It's four and a half, 6, and then 2, and then 10, 10, 10. And then you get this strange one for 123,000 like the other day.
Yes.
And it's
yes.
and it's like, hold it, something's different here. So then you'd go and explore the $123,000, even though it's a larger amount, and try to figure out where that come from.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. And where did that money come from? Did you figure that one out?
So I know that it came from the Boomerang wallet, but there is every once in a while they set up these like shelter wallets where money will go there and it sits there for a period of time until and they do multiple of them. And this is how we found the 6.8 or 7.2 million that 1 week early in January, because they did this on multiple occasions for multiple wallets, and then all of a sudden there were these 3 wallets that had no Tron. So when you set up a wallet on the blockchain, in order to execute any transactions out, you have to have Tron in it, right? So that the Tron coin, it has to be in that wallet in order to execute your next transaction. So they set up the wallet, the money was sitting there, but that wallet wasn't active because it had no Tron in it. Then they moved small bits of Tron 2 or 3 days later and took all of it out. It all moved at about the same time. And that's how you could see it actually on that Binance hot wallet too, right? Because the transactions were one right after another. So, what's funny is that I don't think Shavez is doing all of this himself, right? He's got people that are doing it for him, but they're getting sloppy.
Definitely. And
They're
he's even starting
sloppy.
to say stuff like that. Because he said the other day when they picked out the 7.2 million, I'll have asked my guys, and it's like, we've moved $7.2 million and you don't know about it, and you're going to ask your guys, did anyone move $7.2 million out of, it's just
he knows
crazy,
what's going on. But like I said, the way that he's trained them as to what to do is becoming sloppy. They're getting sloppy because they're tired. I'm sure.
Yeah. And that's the fun part of it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. All right,
but
guys.
I do worry about these people because some of them I do think are criminal, but some of them I do think are being exploited. Right? I think some of them are being exploited. I do feel that a bit about Eunice, right? Because he really is trying he's really trying hard to talk to his guys. And
well, I think even I do believe that Carl's been exploited.
for sure.
And it's just really weird that it's happening, and Carl thinks he's fine with it. But I think that, like often I say to people, this is actually about loneliness and people having a sense of belonging. And I believe that Carl is you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that I'm sticking up for Carl, but it's just a good example of I can see how people go down that because I think what they do is they start to realize this is normal. They think it's normal, and they just keep going into this rabbit hole, and they think this is normal. I'm allowed to do this. No one's stopping me, and then it endorses bad behavior.
Well, not only that, but I think at some point, I think you said it before that they do have a conscience back there, and they realize that something is wrong, but they now don't know how to get out, and they don't have the confidence to stick up to him to get out, and they don't have they just don't have the confidence in themselves to leave the community.
Yeah, that's right. I'm back in the trailer. I'm not very good at it. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it.
You're better than me. No way.
I used to be a painter and a decorator, and I could do this with scaffolding on it, So it's a bit of a laugh. Yeah. No, it's all right. Well, I'm just seeing what I did. Did I fluke it? I think I fluked it. got my car on the footpath at the moment. If you saw me, you'd think I was a lunatic. Yeah. Oh well, no, awesome, man. I really value everyone's help. I really mean that. Today was a bit of a rough day for me. I went up to the hospital, and the hospital got told by my nephew, who's got power of attorney, which I helped him get, that my brother was there, and we don't talk, but we managed to have a hug and we had a conversation, which was really nice. And he said that my nephew got him to go to his lawyer to sign up to be power of attorney over the property. And then he took my mum to his lawyers and got him to sign up the same agreement, but left my brother off it. So my brother has got shafted out of power of attorney. And now when I went up to the hospital, they said, you guys don't have power of attorney. My nephew does over my mum, and they wouldn't let us in to see her. So then I had a court document ready to go because they accused me of having a not a trespass notice. They accused me of having what do they call it? Something. A protection order. So I'm going, here's the paperwork, and I don't have it. But I have it, stay away from her property unless she wants me to visit. So then they said, oh, yeah, we know that now. But I said, but when I rang up the other day, you said this. I said, it's quite upsetting. But anyway, we didn't, my brother and I didn't get to visit our mother in hospital because the power of attorney that we helped get and got shafted out of has been used against us and keep our mum away. So I didn't get to see my mum.
Oh,
So,
Danny.
Yeah, so it's all right because I've sort of come to terms that my mum is already gone, and that's what we call reverse grieving for ex-Jehovah's Witnesses. But long story short, I got to see my mum. My mum's in a safe place. Yeah. She's been looked after. My nephew wants to be the hero and look after her. That's not a problem. He can be the hero. And but I'm sitting here thinking, how do I get myself involved in this, and it's just so it was sort of a waste of time. But anyway, I've done the right thing, and that's what really is quite nice.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all cool. But so interesting though. So anyway, what I did do is my brother can see my mum, is I got my brother's phone, and I did a video, and so he's going to play that to my mum tomorrow when he goes back there.
Good.
So, yeah.
There's a way that technology is helping us. Yes.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, as much as I love you all, I think I'll finish the stream because I've got a trailer. I'm going to go dig out a garden today and take the high dirt around the city somehow. I don't figure that part out yet. But it's been a really awesome day, and I think we had a lot of fun. So I'll get back online tomorrow, and we'll do it again, eh?
All right. Well, be good, be safe. And I see Rob's note here. Hi, Rob. Nice to see you. You didn't come back and join us.
Yeah, not today. I'm going to do some work. I have to shut this off. But at least I can run this on my phone. Isn't this amazing? That I can use they call it StreamYard, and actually run and control a meeting on my phone. Absolutely crazy. And I'll put a link in the description of the video when I get back home and do the timestamps. So if anyone wants to watch the video of Shavez explaining how it went down in full, because he does actually get into the technical side of it where he's trying to add an extra line of code that no one noticed with 2 smart contracts.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, Shavi.
Shavi baby. Oh, it's just you just can't pay for this type of entertainment, I reckon. All right, guys.
Good stuff. Take care.
All right. Thank you very much. You're lovely. And thanks for your support. Really mean that. I don't know why my picture's not coming up, but I think I've actually put the wrong person on film. So let's see if I can get my layer options in order. Looks like I'm going to do that one. No, I can't spotlight anyone. I'll have to do it a group session. I'll do it that way. Right, I'm Danny the Heck. I'll play my music. AKA the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, sitting in this little wee car with a trailer on, about to do some hard physical labour. Thanks for being here today. Be tuned in tomorrow. It is 11:37 here in New Zealand, so we live in the future. I start the morning show normally around about 6:30 New Zealand time, so feel free to tune in. How many hours ago that? Let's go back 5 hours. See you tomorrow. So whatever time it is in your place in the world right now, just go back 5 hours and then we'll pop in and see us live. So we've had a good number of people in here today. And if you can support the channel in any which way or form, it's much appreciated as well. Get him to ask the question and see how quick he gets kicked. What question? Is Bob, you've finished your questions. Anyway, that's us, guys. All right, I'm going to catch you. I don't know what happens when I press end. It'll probably be 2 end buttons for safety, but I'm going to press end now, and I'll catch you guys later. Ah, there's another end.